Okay, it's ready. It's ready. Oh wait, hold on. You might have to redo that because I just realized. Should be okay. All right, there we go. Now it's connected. I just
Uh,
realized that my thing wasn't producing audio.
all right. Well, hello, party. It is I again. Now I got to repeat it. It's fine though. I'm kidding. But hello, everyone. Welcome back to Worlds Collide. We are on, as I said, on the final chapter of our storyline, which is going to be a couple more sessions. But what I will say is this session in particular is going to give the party some answers, but also may leave more questions than answers. As in this session, they will be encountering a very interesting group of individuals. But with this, a few of the party members will not be able to attend today, but they will be in the call. As long as also one of our party members will be probably late or may not be attending, depending on how they feel. If they attend, that is going to be great. Otherwise, we hope for the best for them so that they are healthy and are ready to go for next session. Now, party, I'm going to make the recap quickly. So I will ask you all to mute your mics. So, party, last we left off, you guys were still staying at the lodge that you had found after your encounter with Mortar, the secret bunker that was underneath it that was modern, but definitely interesting. You have been staying there for some time, along with the encounter with the large, massive bear known as Bjorn, which you had managed to defeat. But of course, this individual did not die because you decided to use Minx's sword to cure him. And by doing so, you brought forth Maximus, a very powerful individual capable of fighting alongside you. You are not sure of what he is or who he is currently, but what you can confirm is he is an ally, as he has been helping you for the most part. Minx woke up in the morning with this strange string attached to him that anytime someone tried to remove it, it would not let go. And eventually, they left it alone. Now, as it continued through the day, you guys continued to have very unique encounters. Some might say they were more just playful situations where a few of the party members ate laced cookies with pixie dust laced into it and had a very trippy encounter with both their minds but also possibly real entities, you're not sure. But the people that had remained sober, their dog, Princess, led them down to a secret area, finding data that had been long hidden so that the others of the world could not find this information. Upon which you had learned Princess was not always a dog either, but rather a sentient individual named Talia, who come from the world that Nyx and Irene came from. And had been placed in the body of the dog via mind and soul. Eventually, you all made your way looking around, and the party gathered to discuss this. And as you searched around the room, you had managed to find the remnants of the long dead child that had gone missing from that family in that cabin, along with a very strange individual that looked like your comrade, Valcor, but not. An insane individual who seemed to be shattered by his memory of trauma, which Amber strangely had been able to mend his mind, in a sense. And eventually, you guys had gone outside to give him a place to rest, in which during this time, Alaric faced Kuraha's sibling. And eventually, this 1v1 revealed more information and allowed you guys to reconnect with your allies, with even more tragic news of one of Custodes' younger dinosaurs passing by an ambush. And after this, the individual turned to the group, and it was then they were attacked and rather frozen in place by an individual you have learned to become, known as Alicent. Along with their warning they had explicitly gave you, they summoned the Smiling One. The massive creature looms over you all. The creepy, disturbing smile of teeth still looking at you. Its many eyes locked onto you all in a creepy grimace, while Alicent merely chuckles and seems to not be moving and just wanting to watch whatever happens. But just when this creature seems it's about to attack, the sound of thunder strikes above and lightning arches down, red lightning striking right at the ground near Alicent and actually scarring Alicent's face with lightning. And she reels back and screams, "My face!" And she is like in agony, and not really agony, but anger and pure irritation at who could do this to her beautiful face. But as this happens, you all began to feel your legs beneath you begin to lift before suddenly you're all beginning to float upwards in a strange fashion, and red little sparks around you begin to appear. And before you can fully react, Alaric, Alicent, whose half of her is now very burnt, starts running towards you guys and tries to grab you all. But with luck, whatever seems to happen, like a snap of the fingers, you are transported. Transported to where? You are not sure. You only see the remnants of a large room, and underneath you is a massive, what looks to be summoning circle. You all look around at your comrades. All of them are there, except for one. The adoptive daughter of Alaric. Party, you may unmute your mics now. What do you wish to do?
Why do you have to take my kid away?
What?
There he is.
Why'd you have to take my kid away?
I will reveal that in a little bit.
Get kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
What in the heck just happened? I thought we were gonna fight El Gran Maha, but then what? Hey,
What the fuck is El Gran Maha?
That's my question. I don't know what that is.
Okay, El Gran Maha is this weird giant eel thing with multiple eyes and a very sinister grin. It's in those thalassophobia videos.
I will say this, Kasei, it's not the same thing, but it kind of looks similar.
You act like I understand what that is.
So, party.
I just keep saying insane shit all the time, and now we're in this weird place. What the heck?
You guys hear the silent bell, as if it's coming from above, like a chapel bell.
Blood boy. Sorry.
The altar, there's no altars, but you are currently just spawned in this large circle that seems to have been made with. Minx, funny enough, made a joke about it, in a sense, but it is made from blood. It is a blood ritual to summon you. Why you have been summoned and who summoned you, you are not sure yet. For this room seems vacant. And
What in the...
the only sounds you can hear are the eerie, very eerie, subtle silence and the very faint sound of the torches, flames, and that is all you hear.
Hello, Mom. Where'd you go?
And despite the torches, it is still very dim lighting. It is not very bright down here wherever you are.
As I was gonna be saying, what in the corn, chaos, corruption did I just walk into?
I would like.
That's a good question.
Is there any way I can light, cause, like brighter lighting? Like
you do find that the torches, there are torches in this room. They're not like bright, but they give you enough light to like see. Like it's very dim lighting, so you can still see the room. But like specific details, you would have to roll perception and investigation for.
I have blind sight, so I'm not blind.
I also have dark vision.
If I remember correctly, blind sight to 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, and dark vision to 60. But I think
I also have dark vision to 60.
I think
I will
removed
say
my blind sight because I changed from a monk to a druid.
Yeah. So I will say for anyone who wishes to study this room and what it is, specifically like the room and not the like the symbol that has summoned you.
The symbol?
Roll me investigation. And for those who wish to know about this circle,
those babies at advantage.
Yeah,
That's 21.
And whoever, and
30.
if you wish to know about whoever wishes to look at this circle that has summoned you, it would be Arcana. Or either Arcana or religion, actually. This is a religious thing as well.
Then,
But it's magical
26
nature,
at
so
the
Arcana
highest.
would still theoretically.
Yeah.
My
So-
investigation was a 23, and my Arcana is a 25.
So my investigation was 30 and Arcana was 33.
With the three of your abilities combined with your senses, along with your nature and of Arcana, but also your skill in seeing the things that most cannot, you are able to deduce. I got so scared for a second because I saw two weird wolf people, and I'm like, I didn't add those in. And then I realized it's not wolf people, it's Alarix's new clone designs. I completely didn't realize he added those in.
Yeah. It's my new artwork.
Yeah, no, I saw that, and I was like, for a second I was confused, and I looked closer. I'm like, oh. But yeah, with your both your wisdom and your cunning and your skills at finding the harder things to see, the three of you and Custode as well being there are able to deduce three things. The first thing you are able to note is This is as I said, a summoning ritual that requires, specifically, it requires the blood of an infernal entity, and it is believed to also require the blood of an infernal, the heart of a celestial, and the brain of a mortal. Why, you're not certain, but you do not see any of these heart or mind. You only see the blood.
The stand about this ritual aside is that it is an abomination.
The ritual itself, also, as you are able to deduce, this is not an old ritual either. This is a ritual that not only requires great sacrifice, but it has to be a ritual that has the consents of all individuals according to it, including the sacrifices. Essentially, even those who were sacrificed had to agree to consent to it. And what's concerning of all of this is, while you're looking, Minx and Alaric, you two in particular are able to deduce that this blood is not new. This is old blood. This is dried onto the ground.
Damn.
As if this was done a long time ago, but yet strangely just happened in this moment. In a weird way, almost like it was meant to happen at that moment. Along with this, you are also able to find on the walls itself, all around you, very faint, but they are carved into the actual brick rocks itself. These massive cobblestone, what look to be a language that none of you can understand except for Alaric.
Because I can read everything.
I'm going to stealth. That's a 42.
What is it?
42.
What language?
It is, the language is, weirdly enough, Istarian. A very old language, mainly used for arcanic rituals. Istarian is a language that is very rare, especially in societies. And Alaric, you're able to deduce with these writings that these are not just any writings. These are arcanic scripture that require one to read out loud in a chant in order to do this summoning ritual. And it seems whoever died and summoned you here, or whoever summoned you here itself, might have been long ago, before you guys were even here, or it could be possible that it could be activated by someone who may have started the ritual, but then it had to be read by someone else later on. Essentially, you can gander that as long as someone reads the incantation, no matter the time or place after the sacrifice has been placed, you can be summoned.
This gives me an actually interesting concept. Is this possible?
However, what is even more intriguing is everyone's names are in these incantations. But there are two names you do not find, Alaric. One being Fires, which kind of makes sense as it was probably not seen or foreseen. But also your name is not there. It is your mask, Kuraha. That is there.
Interesting. Well, I'm just along for the ride. Gotcha.
And this is what you find in this room. The torches seem to be the actual pieces to put the torches on are embedded, but the torches can be moved. Along with another noticeable minor thing but to you guys not very minor, is along each wall, about 4 on each side of the wall, and this is a 4x4 room you're in. Sorry, rephrasing. It is a circular room, and all through the circular shape of the walls, there are, on each part of the wall, masks. Not just any masks, though. These are kind of strangely porcelain masks, like the ones you guys have maybe seen in your dreams by different individuals. These porcelain masks all have different shapes and sizes, but they all are porcelain, and they all have one distinct symbol, in the sense of either their eyes have these blood-stained looked tears, or they have an eye symbol with a blood-stained tear going down. You are not sure what this is, but you can gander these masks you have seen before, in a sense, from other individuals in your dreams.
Oh,
But you may
Well
do
then.
as you wish, party. You are currently in a room. You do not see a door. You only see brick walls.
I would like to roll an insight. Actually, I'd like to use my passive perception to see if I can figure out what exactly is needed to be done. Actually, yeah, I'm going to use my passive perception to figure out what exactly needs to be done. Or, more accurately, just figure out what is needed to be done.
That would be instead another investigation for this.
Oh, okay. I got advantage on those. Haha.
I am aware.
So, 16 plus 11, so that makes it 27 total.
27. Okay. You three notice at first, but Custodia, you're actually the one that notices a very deep detail in this. One of the inscriptions that you have read aloud. 1 second.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. What happened to
One of the
Shogunate?
inscriptions are, like I said, all the inscriptions for the most part are in Astarian. But Custode, one of these languages, and Custode, I mean, Alaric, you notice this as well, but Custode, you notice it first. It is the very few remaining inscriptions that are smaller than the rest that you do not fully recognize, Alaric, but you can read. But Custode, you can recognize it, as this is specifically celestial, ancient celestial.
I would like to read the celestial scripture.
Do you read it in your mind or out loud?
In my mind. I'm not crazy.
The last remaining words. Now, mind you, celestial and ancient celestial are two different things, as one is older than common celestial. But you are able to deduce that this is some sort of opening code. And it reads specifically, and let me grab it so I'm able to ensure that I read it correctly. This is going to be fun for me. Bear with me, guys. One moment. This is what it reads. You face two doors. One leads to safety. The other leads to doom. Two guards stand there. One guard always tells the truth. The other always tells lies. You do not know who is who. You can only ask one guard one single question to find the safe door.
I've seen
What do you?
funny things from this.
You do not see any guards though, but that is what it says.
Damn, that'd have been so funny.
So we
You do
can
not
only
see-
ask them one question.
You do not see any guards. Keyword see any.
Can I try to sniff them out via my passive perception?
Sure.
All right,
I'm gonna let you- Go ahead.
passive perception is 31, so I am going to sniff them out.
Your passive is 31.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine's
Good to know.
21.
I'm a remain hidden.
You do not smell anything other than what you already smell, which is stone and old, dried metallic scent from probably the blood. Alaric, however, you get a ping from your Death Warden.
Deathwalker's ward.
Yes, that. And you are able to deduce that you're not sure which, but two of the masks in this room are not just masks. Which ones, you're not sure, but there are two in here that are not normal.
Can I try and figure out which ones they are?
I would say for that, it would be for you specifically for this. Yeah, I would say insight for this, as you're trying to deduce which ones are the normal and which ones not. I should probably put masks down so you're aware where the masks are, but. What
25.
did I put? 25. Okay. You are able to note where one of them is. One is over there, but you cannot for the life of you find the other. Because you don't know why, but you for some reason cannot sense it. But the one you find that is sensible over here is like the other mask. It's a porcelain mask with the same symbol, but the very light detail is what catches your eye. As this one you note, compared to all the other ones. Sorry, Minx, what's up?
I'm gonna grab me something to drink.
Okay. This one in particular has a very, very subtle, cracked look and has been glossed over. What do you do?
You said so it looks like it's made of wax that's been glossed over?
No, it looks like it may have cracked at one point and they had mended it and then reglazed it.
I heard waxed. Not
Sorry, I meant to say glazed. Meaning like they glazed over the crack so it wouldn't break.
No, what I'm saying, I didn't hear you say that it was cracked.
Yes.
I heard waxed and then glazed over.
Yeah, that's my bad. But this is the one you see, but the other one you cannot sense for some reason. It does nothing. So what do you do?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alrighty.
And, let them know that this one's it's different.
Alrighty. Welcome back, Minx. But yeah, you don't know where the second one is yet.
Could I, by chance, roll a perception check to see if I could find the other mask?
That would be an investigation, but yes. With disadvantage.
Investigation.
Though. With
So
disadvantage.
I just rolled normally then.
Correct.
Does a total of 24 do the trick?
No.
Blast.
Custode. I had my roll was a 25. A 24 isn't gonna do better.
I will say, Alark, you got fucking sadly disowned.
What are you rolling for?
To find the other mask.
I know there's 2 masks.
What
I found
roll?
one of.
Are we doing perception or
Investigation with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage? Okay, so normal roll. Okay.
Yes. You have to be at least above a 25.
28.
Fucking me. Okay. You two, well, they're looking for the other mask, but they know where one is. You two note there's another mask that is different from the others, is over here, which is kind of weird placement, but whatever. This one, you notice that the difference between all the other masks for this one is where all the other masks are kind of look like they're hung there. And the one they found has a crack, which indicates why it's cracked and then like remended, which is why that one's one. This one looks like it's embedded into the wall. Like it somehow was.
So I'm a little lost. Are we trying to like get these masks or?
You're trying to deduce the thing I gave you, the quote-unquote riddle, and ask your question.
Oh, so that's what the masks are for.
You're trying to deduce which one will tell the truth and which one will not.
Oh, so these masks are pretty much guards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Question, DM.
Yes.
So if I ask what is 2 + 2, and it gives me a wrong answer, or do we have?
Do you ask it this?
Okay.
You may ask it one question and one question only per person.
Oh, one question per
But you don't
person.
know which one is the truth and which one's the lie. And when I say you don't know which one's the truth and which one's the lie, there's a subtle meaning behind it, but you'll find out.
Wait, but I could.
This is the whole 2-door thing with the one guarding one door always tells the truth, the other one always tells a lie.
Okay, what do you say?
By a spell.
Well, how many of us are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, or technically 6
Currently,
and 7.
You currently have
There's me, Minx, Custode, and you.
and
it's kind of
Ember
in the
may join
copies.
in. It just depends. Yes.
No, my copy's still me.
Yeah. Well.
I will say Kuraha is also able to ask a question, but only Kuraha. I will count him as 5 because considering he's a non-being.
Considering
yes,
he's
Summer.
actually the one who was supposed to be here.
Yes.
And
Yes.
there's how many masks?
There are in the room alone. There's multiple, but these are the 2 that are different.
Okay, so these are the two guards. One tells a lie, one tells the truth.
Wait, I could easily.
I
use a
said
mask
you
question.
are able. Yeah, you do not know which one tells a lie and which one tells the truth.
Yeah, we don't know which one. I said one of them does.
Bruh,
One of them.
I could literally do something.
It's gonna be so funny when you find out what I mean by that. But go ahead.
Okay, whatever. Unless you're talking about like
Wait.
Lord of Change, but
I was like,
Go ahead.
I can literally ask it. Is my name Minx?
You may ask it any question. Only one.
And if it says it's not, it's lying.
Minx, which if you do say this, which one do you ask?
The one that I'm near, basically.
Which is the embedded.
Yeah.
As you ask this question, nothing happens.
Well, shit.
Roll me specifically a insight check.
Insight check. Not very good on those, but there's a 15.
It's so funny because as you ask this, and about 2 minutes pass and nothing responds, you get confused, like, why isn't that responding? So you look closer at it, and you notice there's a little gap, and you realize, just like all the other masks, it is also hung. So you look at it, and you actually take it off its mantle. The lie itself is that it is not a guard. There's
What?
only one guard.
Oh, okay.
Well, found out.
So now you're,
We have been bamboozled.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I found out the
So there's-
other way, but it was kind of easy. So
I mean, I didn't.
Yes.
I was lost for this entire time.
don't
so,
worry. I was like, I was either gonna be like,
I was
Could we get it like a
generally
truth?
gonna, yeah.
like,
But,
I was gonna pull off the Zach Speaks Giant audio, going like, I just killed one of the dudes, and then ask, is this dude dead? No, this dude's a liar.
But who wishes to ask the other mask the first question? Remember,
I mean,
every one of you
I'm
get
trying to
one.
figure out what we're supposed to be trying to figure out, aside from,
we found out the lie was
There's a mask.
Well,
basically
A, you don't know
there.
where the exit is. There's no doors that you can see. And B, this is, as far as you're aware, this thing can only speak truth.
Well, that's true. I already solved that.
Okay, one of
problem.
us need.
there's. We don't know that.
Okay,
I took it off the
guys, I got an idea. Just in case, I need one of us to ask a yes or no question, and only that kind of a question.
Why not
means
a
you also have
mathematical
a-
equation?
Minx, I also am giving you the cracked mask since now you're just so that is
Is
in
it
your
gonna
inventory
be-
now.
Okay, hold on. What
It's
is that?
just a mask.
Gotcha. I might have to reload
yes.
my page real quick then. Hold on.
To continue, party. I was just letting Minx know that.
Or do you want me to add it into my inventory?
I can add it in. Just give me a moment.
Gotcha.
I'm letting the party continue with it.
So it's basically all answers truth, yes or no. So you can literally ask it where the exit is, and it can answer like yes or no. Like you can point it in a direction. Or like we could also just go around and like literally look for an exit.
So what do you guys do?
Because I can try to detect magic.
You each have one question. What do you do?
Hey, Minx,
Yeah.
I need you to ask this mask specifically, and I point to the mask that is still intact. I need you to ask this mask.
They're all still intact.
This one
No,
in particular, as I said, was seems to be embedded into the wall.
What if we
Okay.
just pry it off the wall?
I'll let you do it.
Gonna rip it off the wall. Okay.
You're gonna try to do this, Minx?
No, I asked them because they said that they were going to rip it off.
I
the
said,
wall.
what if? I said,
Oh.
what if? I didn't say I was.
Well, depending, since it's a kind of enclosed room, we don't know if there's gonna be traps in here, unless you have detect traps.
This
No,
is
I got that.
true.
Oh, I got a feat that allows me to do that, because Dungeon Delver feat.
Oh, okay.
So, are there any traps behind the mask that we're dealing with?
No, but you can deduce with the trap sensing. Probably would be wise not to remove it
Oh, I thought that was one of the
What?
questions he asked. Be like, this
Probably
is your question.
do not remove it.
That wasn't the question I was asking the mask. It was the question that I was asking the DM.
I know. Yeah, I know. So with your roll, you're able to deduce it is not exactly a trap, but you definitely don't want to try to remove it.
Guys, never mind. Don't try to remove the mask.
So, are we going to ask this mask a question, party, or do you want me to ask one?
Go ahead.
Each
Yeah,
of
you
you
got
have
it.
one. Each of you may ask one question.
Right, I'm going to ask a very simple question to the mask. What is 2 plus 2?
As you ask this, the lantern that's right here next to it, you realize it suddenly twitches a bit. And then you see the mask tilt and emerging from the wall a bit, not all the way, but just a bit. You realize the mask is not actually embedded because it seems to be a rock elemental wearing the mask embedded into its face. And as you ask this question, it leans forward. Oh.
Since he asked this question, I want to know, where are we?
Is this what you ask?
Yes.
Did it answer my 2 plus 2 question?
Yeah.
It said
He's
4.
it said 4.
You said
said
4.
four.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
one's
it may have been a bit. So you ask it, where are you, Minx?
Like, where are we? Like, in...
You are in the catacombs of the Ash.
Catacomb of the Age.
I think.
Is that correct?
Felt like
It said you are in the catacombs of Ash.
Oh.
oh,
Oh, the Ash.
we're in the catacomb. Just in case, I'd like to roll an investigation check to see if that thing is lying.
Go
You
for
mean
it.
insight?
Insight, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna see if I can make a history
I
check.
got
to
it.
know
30,
if I
20.
know
30,
anything about
20.
it.
A, because you found the lying mask, and B, because of that, you are able to deduce it is telling the damn truth.
Okay, this one's definitely the honest one.
Hey, Val,
It's my turn to
Figured it
ask
out.
her.
roll a history check for this. I do it.
Go for it.
So that is.
I will say
left.
Minx, history and or religion of your choosing.
Oh,
Custodian, what are you asking?
I'm gonna
31.
wait.
Sorry.
I will get back to you, Minx. Custodian.
Okay. I then ask it, okay, which door is the door that leads us to victory or whatever? Basically, which door is the door that leads to the positive ending of whatever this might be?
There is only 2 doors. The one that you shall seek demands a heavy price. 1 life for 1 victory. It tilts its head and you hear a little crack and like a piece of pebble falls to the ground. Who is next?
I think that's Alaric.
Yeah, I'm technically the only one who. Well, Minx has asked a question, yeah?
Yeah. Ask where we
He
were.
answers
Yeah, I'm the
question.
only one left.
He got his answer, and for your 31 Minx, you have never heard of the catacombs of Ash. But you have heard rumor of actually I will say Minx with you to deduce from your experience alone. You've never heard of them, but you could have sworn at one point you heard your father talk about the Ash people.
Oh no. My forbidden knowledge.
You don't remember very much other than what you could hear, which was they are a very mysterious group of people that are not keen to sharing secrets freely. And that you are also remember at certain points when your father brought it up specifically, as your father seemed to talk about them with admiration and fear. As you also remember him elaborating that those who have gone to him, only 10% of them have returned alive, but came back with a heavy price. Alaric, what is your question?
I'm thinking, damn it.
Remember, Kuraha also may ask a question since I count him as 5.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to think.
I know.
Time to expend one of my lives. Back down to 1.
Or you could, not spend one of your lives when you have less than some other people.
Oh, yeah.
Half of you still have 3 fucking lives. Don't tempt it.
I don't even know how many lives I have. I'm gonna be.
You haven't died once, so you still have 3.
Okay, so 3. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't died a single time.
Yeah.
So, but I technically, as I said, one of you. Yeah. Anyway, Alaric.
I have 2 lives.
You do, yes.
Yeah, I put it in my notes.
Mm-hmm. Now,
The
Minx.
answer to Minx's question was that we're in the Catacombs of Ash. The answer to Custodia's question was that there are 2 doors.
And
the one that we are going to have to go through will require a sacrifice.
His exact words were, the one door you seek, you will have to lose. You will have to take 1 life to assure your victory.
Oh, so we have to take a life
To essentially gain the knowledge or whatever it is speaking on.
Whose life?
Is this what you ask?
Ask whose life are we? Is the cost?
Alaric, it looks towards you slowly, the cracking of rock as another pebble falls from it, and another, and it just looks at you, tilts its head a bit. The choice is yours.
So we have to take a life. Open the door to victory.
Essentially, because you only asked it whose life, it elaborated the truth, which was, it is literally your guys' fucking choice.
Oh, great. Don't look at me.
I politely wasted question. Oh well.
It wasn't really a waste. I mean, you got the information. You asked.
Well, you should ask where the life has to be taken. And where that blood has to be spilled.
Yeah, that's what I'll have Karaha ask. Is where exactly do we have to do that? Or where exactly do we have to offer up that life?
As you ask, the individual, or whatever this is, looks to your mask. When you find a shape of a door with the blood-soaked tear, and the sounds that chime of the domed bell, you will know.
I could do something.
As it says this, though, it doesn't go back into the wall. It actually looks at you still like, I offer one more question for my parchment. It basically asks, it said that you can ask one more question in exchange for something to drink.
Oh, that's not parchment.
That's
Parchment's paper.
Yeah, well, my bad. I fucked up the word.
Redacted will take out
Takes out papers.
His canteen.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I might have something quite useful.
I have something that could be classified as alive. But you wouldn't like me.
He said thirst. He said thirst. So I mean,
well, I mean,
He's thirsty.
I know.
He's giving
He's
water.
taking out parchment paper.
He's giving water.
I still have my
I'm giving water.
Shard of Destruction, which can summon an entity.
I'm giving water to the earth elemental thing here.
The thing, as you watch, one of the arms that you didn't see before kind of makes a cracking noise and emerges from the wall. The part of you can see parts of the finger and where it was embedded. As it pulls it out, though, there's no rock, and you actually see, which is kind of creepy, what looks to be decaying muscle and skeletal, and the rest of him is just rock on the other side where it was blended into the wall. As he grabs the cup weakly and full on chugs it down.
Slow
And
down.
then weakly, he with a snap of his hand, you hear like a cracking as his bones turn to give it back, and he just holds it out for you.
He just takes the canteen back
Also,
and stores it away.
In a funny way, it's kind of like that. I'm saying this jokingly. It's kind of like that Davy Jones creature that was in the wall, the guy that was embedded. Yeah.
You are
And then he's gonna look back at the rest of the party.
Do any of you have a question you want to ask?
I pull out my
creature.
shard. I put my shard of destruction out that could summon the entity. Will this count as a life?
No.
Fuck. Because I would have summoned that bitch.
You just wasted our question.
I mean, it was an honest question because it is summon.
It was, but you wasted it.
You watch as it returns back to the wall and lifts the torch back up. But strangely enough, you notice one of the fingers are pointing upwards.
I'm gonna look up.
There above
too.
you seems to be the wall above looks like the wall on the floor below. What is weird about it is as you look up, you see the same thing on the floor below you guys, above you guys, but where the
Like a mirror?
where the rune ends in the center where you guys summoned from, but above you guys seems to be little cracks in the roof ceiling area that seem to be almost like a trap door.
Oh, could I blast the
And
trap?
how is the door described to us, by the way?
Basically, what you see, you guys were in before this summoning circle. It's above you guys, but where you guys got summoned in, instead you see like a crack, like so above you, like a trap door.
Well, what I'm asking you is what? How did the creature that we asked the question describe the door?
He described it as a door with a eye that has a blood-stained tear, and when you hear the damned bell toll is when it would be time.
We see a blood-stained tear
You do not.
on any of the things here.
They're on all the masks.
They're on all the masks. Okay.
Either as an actual... either as all like as a symbol, or actually the masks look like they have blood-stained tear going down the eyes. But none on the doors, none on the door, none on the walls, just merely the masks.
Okay, well, I want to do an investigation check to see if because I'm assuming that this is just a circle, right? That we're in.
Well, you guys left the circle.
Well,
but yes, the actual summoning
circle. But
yeah.
what I mean is, this entire area that I'm.
Yes, it is an entire circle. Yes.
So like, there's no door that we see.
No.
Okay, let me delete.
The only thing you see above you guys is the same symbolization of the summoning circle, but the square shape.
I would like to see if I can roll an investigation check to check around the walls to see if I can find some kind of a door, and see if like that bloodstained tear symbol lines up with a door, because or does every mask have like their own individual bloodstained tear?
They all have, like I said, they're all either have a symbol of an eye with a bloodstained tear, or their actual eyes of the mask have like a bloodstained tear going down each side. The only two that were different, like I said, was the one that Minx got, which was cracked and seemed to have been fixed. And then the one you guys found, which was embedded in the wall. Those are the only two that are different.
I was about to say I could have casted Mending on the mask.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, and that's the mask.
All right. Well, then I will do an investigation check to see if I can find some form of a door.
Okay.
And make this at advantage.
Go for it.
That is a 26.
As you're looking around, you've come across absolutely nothing. There's no other door.
Oh, there is a door. You said, is this the thing that's above the ritual circle? Is that also like a door, like a trap door?
Yeah, it is a trapdoor, yes, as far as you can tell.
How high up is that?
From you guys, where you're standing, about 10 feet up.
Okay, well, then I want to go get closer to it.
I mean, there's not, like, again, this is like just a room filled with the symbol on the floor, and there's no like little stepping things. It's just a giant circular room with masks. And that door is 10 feet up. And some of you have wings, but you don't know if there's like a door handle or you don't know what's up there. You just see the door.
I'm going to need one of you to prop me up so I can take a closer look.
My big
I do so.
Fucking wings. Hey, 030, let me help you. I then lift him up by just picking him up by the legs.
Thank you kindly.
As I get a closer look with an investigation check, or do you want perception? Which one do you want?
This is an investigation as well. As you're trying to see if there's any like distinct of that marking I described.
Or any way to open it, so 22.
There is no markings, but you do find the right at the very top. You notice one of the rocks right next to the door should not be out as far, or it would have fallen by now.
Okay, am I able to push it in or pull it?
You're able to push it. As you try pulling it, it doesn't work, but then you shove it upwards, and it goes in. And then the giant square shape begins to start lowering down towards your face.
I'm going to get down from Custode.
Custode, roll me another strength check as not to drop him, please.
Okay, I am going to do that.
You'll be fine. Yeah, but just
29.
Still, yeah, 29 no, you easily put him down. As you guys watched, it comes down, and there's now a stairwell going upwards in a spiral. Where this
I found our way out.
It's the stairway to heaven.
Wait a minute, guys.
That's a good song.
Wait a minute, guys. We still need to figure out who's going to be the sacrifice.
Well, I don't mind shooting myself, so...
Damn.
There's your sacrifice.
Okay.
Are you certain you want to do this?
That's only a matter of duty.
As you guys are talking, I don't know why, Minx, but you hear not necessarily a voice, but you hear this deep exhale behind you, and it's cold. But when you turn around, there's nothing there.
I have people breathing down my neck now. I'm literally with the feels like the haunted one back.
But yeah, no, there's a way up.
Alright.
Alright. By the way, Agent 030.
Wait! I
Yes.
just realized, don't I have Lucian in my head? I could sacrifice him instead. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
I will
Boy.
also say, huh?
It was like he could do that.
I mean,
That's
Minx,
morally sound or not?
you just got an item that could technically count as a life.
Yes.
Just, yeah.
Dumbass.
Anyway,
No, gold
no,
coin.
you'll find out. Yeah, he got it.
030,
I got
030 is making his way up the stairs.
You okay? You
I-
begin up the stairs
Awesome.
and you enter a new room. Which is actually kind of creepy because as you enter this room, you're met with a, strangely enough, lavish dining table, which is odd. And I will change the map in just a moment. I'm making certain I get the ripe. We're getting ripe with this table.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm getting ripe at this table.
ripe for the picking.
Perfect
Yes,
condition.
a fine edition.
You, sir, are struggling with words yet again.
Yes,
Words
yes,
be
I am
struggling
today.
me today.
Hey, when you've been
Words be
practicing up to
struggling
5 hours on certain voices, it hurts to
Skill
talk.
issue.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
skill issue.
You come up these stairs, and I will put a position. Just bear with me. This me.
Wait a minute, I recognize this map.
What do you mean?
It's Strat.
I've used this map before.
Yes, you have. But you guys enter right there.
I remember
As
this
it's
place
to go
like
up.
it was yesterday.
How big are we?
How
This
big?
Yeah, this big. Like how big I am?
Shogunate size. Shogunate size.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
so
go in and try
there's
to
a
click on
table.
Ember for some weird reason.
There is a
about,
table.
about 4 squares.
Yes, there's a table. A long table amongst you with food aplenty.
Oh god, I'm small.
There is practically every food you could imagine that you've been either maybe hungry for or craving. Upon this room, however, there's a nice fireplace, drinks, food, everything you could ever really want. And in this room,
I
and I'm
want
just
my
using your,
daughter back.
well, fuck you. That's what's, yeah. He's gonna hate me probably. What's gonna happen? Now
You're eating
there
your
is an
child.
individual. There is an individual sitting in the chair here.
Which
It is a
chair?
very the front chair. This one.
Okay.
This man, I'm not using an actual like token for him, so I apologize. This man has slicked back, ashen gray hair, very nice suit, black with gold trimming. He wears a ruby ring on his middle finger and his wedding.
Mittel?
Middle.
I will
Middle.
slap you and kill your daughter. Don't test me. No. His ring finger and his middle finger. He also seems to be wearing some earrings This individual is a tiefling. His skin is a very vibrant purple, with hints of green around the eyelids, like maybe makeup, but you're not sure. He has very vibrant lime green eyes. Hello, guests. Welcome to my humble abode. Please have a seat.
The food is not gonna. Oh.
I don't want
The
to sit
food-
down.
okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't want to sit down. Then stand.
The food's not.
Sorry.
The food's not gonna kill me, is it?
Oh, heavens no. Why would I want you dead?
I'm gonna ask.
I'm
It
gonna-
took me so much time to read that incantation to get you guys here.
Okay, that answers.
I'm gonna roll insight just to see if he's lying.
Okay.
34 total.
No, he's not lying. It won't kill you.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, guys. The food is safe.
Yes, why would I lie? After all, I was the one who brought you all here.
For what purpose?
Why?
Why?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Professor Maxwell, a very keen man who has learned quite a deal about you all. The so-called legends that have been written both in history are now standing before me. And frankly, why I summoned you, as luck would have it, I have valuable resources I have come to gather in your time of arrival to ensure the prosperity of this world. But please, allow me to explain, but at least enjoy the food that I have so courteously given out, as I do not want you all to be starved and weak in the upcoming battles you face.
I proceed to just chow down on a pizza.
Okay, funny enough, there is pizza. There's practically funny enough, like a lot of foods that you all genuinely like as characters.
And Redacted's not eating any of it.
The individual decides to acknowledge that perhaps you're not hungry right now. I apologize. Is there anything wrong with the food, Mr. Agent 030?
No, I just don't trust you. You say you brought us here and you were from presumably the future.
Not the future.
Don't you-
Heavens, no. Heavens, no.
You
Do you-
said we're legends or figures of history.
You are, in a sense. As you probably have been notified by Alaric, you have all been prophesized at points to have arrived at some point in time. We were not certain when, but it has been prophesized for many years.
I see. So you're more a theologian, so to speak.
Heavens, no. I am very much real. If you want
Then
me
why
to
do
prove it,
you listen to prophecy if you're not a theologian?
I am a man who loves to study the ancient codes and
Then
concepts.
you're a simple scholar.
I am indeed a scholar, yes.
Me,
More of a-
scholar.
More of a archaeologist, if you will. I enjoy studying the ancient myths and see which are real and which are not. You may also call me, in a sense, a curator of knowledge.
I see. And so you wish to help us in a fight to come.
Indeed, as you are aware, you will be facing
To what purpose?
purpose. The simple purpose being that if I don't, the world will cease to exist, as you are aware.
I want an insight check to see if there's a hidden motive.
Go for it.
I'd also like to help with that.
I make advantage. That's a 22.
22 with advantage, you said?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay. Custode?
I will roll that insight check, right?
Yes. Redacted, you are not able to deduce anything, but he does seem to be telling the truth.
26.
Same with you, Custode. I simply wish to ensure that the world does not get exterminated with me along with
You
it.
mentioned a prophecy.
Yes,
Tell me, what is the end result of this prophecy?
that is a very interesting question. And to simply put, as many of you are aware, the prophecy doesn't exactly end with the ending. Alaric, for example, I was only aware that Kuraha would be here, not him with him. I am a simple man who takes knowledge very seriously, and unfortunately, every time I've come across the stories, the prophecies, and the belief of your arrival, there is no exact telling of the ending, for each one is different. As you are aware, the story has not ended yet, and therefore, there cannot be a written ending.
And how exactly do you intend to help us?
I just realized something, and this is not a character. This reminds me of a movie of The Story That Never Ends. It's an old movie. Came out in the 1990s.
Well, as you are aware,
That sounds familiar.
you
Yeah.
will now have
Yeah,
the
one of those,
blade.
a picture of it.
You now have the spear able to kill titans and celestials.
Yes.
You now
Yes.
also, each of you are receiving a different artifact to help you in the upcoming battle. Some of you may be perhaps within yourselves, others items, and so forth. I offer you something far greater than artifacts and simple abilities.
What is it?
I can offer you an advantage against your other current enemy.
It's 1980.
Knowledge regarding the Blood Rose Court. As frankly, I am very much a neutral individual. I do not care who wins. But preferably, I would like to stay alive, and since the Blood Rose Court continue to indulge in ending the existence I now stand on, I would prefer that they are removed and my hands are clean of it.
So basically, you want us to do your dirty work for you.
No, heavens no. I'm not asking you to murder someone. That is far below me. I am simply asking you that...
To do the job
No, I am
in
not
your
asking
place
you.
so that you don't have to do anything.
No, I am... If you would let me finish. But I appreciate your concern. He's pouring a glass of... He pours a glass of red wine and takes a sip. I offer you, instead of me, as you say, getting involved, I will offer you instead knowledge that will be beneficial in your fight that is coming up, particularly for your friend over there. And even though she's not here currently, he looks at Ember. Along with this, I can tell you right now, if you wish, my dear friend Alaric, I will say this lightly. You are aware of who I am, but I am in a different appearance currently.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, you want us to go kill someone within this Blood Rose court, correct? Because you don't
No.
want to get your hands dirty.
I do not wish you to kill them, no. I simply ask that the knowledge I give you, that you use it wisely, as I don't like giving knowledge for free. And
What
since I'm
was the
doing it
point
out of the
of
courtesy
you-
of my life, I suppose this knowledge in the wrong hands can be very detrimental.
Then what was the point of bringing them up?
Because the knowledge I give you will also tie to some of the situations in the Blood Rose Court that perhaps, with the right people, can be mended or fixed. Killing is not my strong suit. If anything, Ember, you were much better at that than I ever was.
I think all of us are.
And
more
frankly,
suited
Alok,
for
I'm
killing.
surprised. Alok, I'm frankly surprised at your strange taste in this group of people. Very unlike you.
Now, what is this information so we can move on with our lives instead of talking to your insufferable ass?
As you say this, the room suddenly goes darker, and his eyes glow red. Careful now. I am
mean
being
what I
kind.
say, and I don't take back what I say. You have information.
As
Be
you start,
about it,
as you continue to
as they
speak, he
say.
snaps his fingers, and you disappear.
Okay.
And you reappear, redacted, and you're falling. You do
I'm
not
falling?
see the bottom. You do not see the top. You're just falling.
Okay. I free fall, I guess. I mean,
But you all watch as
actually, I want to do like
Or-
you know how like they when you're diving.
Yeah,
you, like
yeah.
close it. He's gonna do that.
but you guys watch as suddenly Redacted was talking, and as he gets cut off mid-sentence as this individual just snaps their fingers, and he just disappears. Alaric,
kill him?
you've only
No.
Alaric, you've only seen one person ever do this, and you know what that does. It just makes them fall for a long ass time until they decide to bring them back. And only one person you've ever seen do that. A very good friend of yours, actually. Your good friend Capricorn.
Amber's more familiar with Capricorn than I am.
Yes, you've met them, but you've never. Yeah.
I haven't really done much with them.
Yes, that's why I was trying to keep it subtle. Now that the nuisance of that boisterous individual is out of the way, he will be back momentarily. I just wish to elaborate that I have no disrespect by any means. I do not seek anything in return for what I give you, merely that you do good with it. As frankly, I am sick and tired of individuals using the knowledge I have given them for their own selfish desires. And
Okay.
as you are aware, I'm a very much keen man in keeping things clean and simple. So, what I will elaborate to you, in 3 days' time, be careful to not watch only the ground, as the skies will no longer be safe for the next 3 days for you.
Safe anyway. There's a giant laser.
Just keep your eyes on both the ground and sky.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Me.
Yes,
Okay.
that one.
You have a terrible infliction placed upon you.
Me?
Me.
No, I said
not you,
Minx.
Pistola.
The more you continue to hold it, the longer it will continue to take.
Simply.
The longer you hold it, the more likely your life will be no more. Just keep a focus on your path, and whatever you do, do not listen to the smiling pricks in your mind, because their strings will hold you down. I don't know if you heard that last part.
Yes.
Thanks. Alaric, this knowledge I'm about to give you may or may not make you wish to react. But I advise very keenly that you do not overreact and go barging in like you normally do, fire blazing. Your daughter, she is alive, but currently under the jurisdiction, if you will, of the Blood Rose Court. If you are not careful, Alaric, there is an 84% chance you will never see her again. So be wise in your decisions. And he kind of looks down under his table and pulls out what looks to be a strange lamp. This one is kind of like the one Evie got. A strange lamp with a blue flame inside. Let the light guide your way in these dark times. And he slides it over to you, Alaric. Ember also receives some sort of information, and Evie will as well, which I will DM to Evie later. And then he slowly snaps his fingers. Redacted, you've been just falling for a good 10 minutes. And then finally, you're back in front of everyone.
Am I
And
standing or do I come down?
No, you're standing. You are standing.
Fuck you.
Redacted, my knowledge for you that I offer. You will run into an old pain that is seared into the back of your brain. How you choose to decide to handle it is your choosing, but the decision you make may greatly affect your friends around you, or compatriots, however you wish to call them. So be wise in your decision-making moving forward, because it could affect your allies.
I'll take what you say with a grain of salt.
I would suggest that would be wise of you. Now, before you all go and continue on your exploration of this place, I have one more thing to offer you all. And he slowly stands up and he moves his two fingers, and the room suddenly changes into a library. The library itself, you can see endless upon endless upon endless rows of books all around you. You see in the center of the room, which I will get you a picture in just a moment, bear with me. as I am describing it, it might take a moment to render. You see in this, like in the further quarter of the room in front of you all, what looks to be a massive planetary, or rather galaxy, replica.
Whoa.
You see the planet you all stand on, the 3 moons now currently aligned in the same order to make the blood eclipse. You also see other planets you have never seen before. One of them, I will say, I will say Alaric. No, sorry. Redacted. Please roll me a perception check for this.
All right, I make these babies at advantage.
Yes.
That's a 30.
A 30. You are able to note what is very strange about it. The map is being weird, so bear with me while I'm still trying. But you're able to note it has a image of one of the allies of the Syndicate's planetary systems. Specifically, the current known location for the living arrangements for Petrov and Petrov Industry. What do I mean? It is a planet in which a main base for Petrov Industry is. However, along with this, all of you notice one planet in particular you've never seen before, but seems unique. Just bear with me, guys. I'm working on it. The planet you notice is kind of near your guys' planet, aka the Worlds Collide planet. However, it is definitely, because when you guys were given a map, you were told that in the planetary system near the planet your guys are on currently, there were only recorded 12 other planets. But there is a 13th one right next to the planet you all stand before. And it seems on the galactic map to be moving closer to the planet you stand on. And what's weird about it, what is weird about it even more is you could swear in what looks to be the like clouds and stuff of this planet that are weirdly dark. You can swear you see a face within it for a brief moment. No, and as you guys are just staring in awe in all these books and this planetary replica, he's like, you see this man known as Capricorn going through books, tossing them for certain ones that he doesn't need, and he pulls out a black book with gold trimming around it, kind of like his clothing. But the cover of the book has a symbol on it. A symbol of a phoenix. As he puts it on the table, this book will allow you all to gain some knowledge regarding your enemies, specifically Vastil and the other titans that are, in a matter of speaking, also your allies. As you're aware, the other titans have brought you here for the reason of eliminating their former brother. This codex of the Titans will allow you to learn as much as you can about them before your upcoming battle.
Quick question, sir.
Yes.
Who do you suppose we should sacrifice in order for the world not to be destroyed and whatnot?
Do you think the sacrifice is for the upcoming situation with Bastille? No, child. That is... The sacrifice is within these halls. As basically what I will elaborate, this is not my home. I am merely a guest, same as all of you. But I have been granted access to give you this by the owners of this establishment, considering it a fair payment. But the sacrifice isn't to necessarily gain no knowledge, because I've just given it to you. The reason for the sacrifice coming up is more because this, as I said, I am giving it to you. But the ones who have allowed me access to give it to you will not give it to you for free. Every item and knowledge they give comes with sacrifice. Why? I genuinely do not know. But it would seem they have decided, since you all seem to very, very somehow survive most of your encounters, believed a life is a fair trade for the knowledge you see. I am merely the keeper and curator of these knowledge. The only,
Can I ask a question?
if you wish to.
My question stems from, in a manner of speaking, just word for thought or common sense. If we are supposedly these legends, as these prophecies foretell, and we're supposed to go kill this Titan, then why are we sacrificing a life? Why don't we just let whoever owns this collection to fight the Titan themselves?
In truth, I'm going to be blunt about it. I am not sure myself. As I have said, I am the one that has been given access to give this to you. But I am not the one who owns this place.
If you could parlay on behalf of us by asking my question, I would be satisfied with whatever answer. Or maybe displeased. I won't guarantee anything.
You do not need to ask me. You need to ask them.
And who is them, you might ask?
As he says, and you ask this, he starts looking around the entire room. You do not see them, but they have eyes and ears everywhere here. I am assuming eventually you will run into them in your attempt to leave. I would be...
What would be their answer to my question, then?
I genuinely do not know. I am merely giving you the information I have been given to give to you. But what I will say is genuinely, I wish you all luck in this endeavor.
And before we leave, I just read into the codex just to see what exactly we need to do in order to.
This codex has a lot of information. What are you looking for specifically, Custode?
How to beat the Titans.
There is only one Titan you need to kill, being Vastil, but you are able to deduce that the spear is an item you can use to kill Vastil. But you are able to also deduce a Titan cannot necessarily be permanently destroyed or killed, but rather can be trapped.
Can be what?
The spear can be trapped.
Oh, trapped.
You see, Bastille has been imprisoned for eons by his siblings due to his hunger to consume the lives on living planets, not caring for the lives he destroys. And so, in a form of attempting to stop him, they sacrifice their physical forms to imprison him. But by doing so, they are now only able to manipulate in the spiritual aspect and no longer have physical forms. However, this imprisonment isn't permanent, as there are ways to break the seals in which bind him to his prison. The spear that you have found specifically give you, in a sense of purpose, an item to imprison him in permanently. It isn't. Go ahead.
As for the smiling beast,
The smiling beast is one of 3 children of Vastil. You have all met at least the smiling one, but you have not met the other 2. The unknown and the shadow. It is read that these are, in a sense, like demi-children. They are made by the blood of Vastil that has been brought into the soils of the earth. And they do his bidding as best as they can. The belief is...
The letter D do not get along.
What do you mean?
Bitting.
Anyway. What
I'm giving you shit
you
for
are,
no, you're pronouncing things again.
what you are able to deduce, Custode, is these children are not necessarily like their father and are killable, unlike him, where the spear is used to imprison him permanently. The children of Vastil are the ones that will be able to be killed. However, those that have tried in the past have died, hence why you were summoned. The legends, believed to be able to aid in the world and in truth the entire multiverse, to save it from the all-consuming Titan. The belief that you all can gain the power to save it. However, everyone deaf and please but Custode.
boy.
Do you want me to wait? Or am I already dropped?
You are good to stay on mute, and I'll just deafen you on my end, and then pop you back in. When good. Custode. Minx, are you deafened? Minx. Hold on, let me just deafen him just to be safe. Hello, Minx. Welcome back. Now, I need also Alaric and
030. Or Shogunate.
I got him. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Penis.
Welcome back, Shogunate. We are currently waiting on Alaric. I got it, Casetta. You don't need to message him. All right.
My astronomic massage chair apparently doesn't know how better we run the wall.
You're good, dude. You didn't miss much. I was just telling Custode some secret information.
So by the time I got back with it.
Now, while we're waiting for Alaric to come back, this gives me the perfect time to do this.
What are you doing?
As you guys are finishing this up with this individual, he bids you all farewell. And then as you... Yes, well, I already did that to your mother. And then the room changes.
I don't have a mother.
Now, as the room changes again, as you walk out the door, you're no longer in the same area. You are no longer within the same lavish room of food. You now stand before a room in which you guys enter from here. A room filled with gold. I had to make the map bigger as well, so you're good. I would say keep yours big, Custode, for a minute, because I gotta change the size. Anyway.
Where do I come in all this?
You've been with the group this whole time. I just acted as if you're not going to take damage. You're like an NPC.
Okay.
Sorry.
You haven't.
I wasn't looking at my computer.
You're good. You're good. Now, Custode, you're about 4x4, 2x2. So you're a 2x2 block space. So yep, that's good. All of you about the same size as Custode.
Someone's gonna have to move me around because I currently only have my one phone and I am not at my computer.
Okay. I'm gonna put down a fox token. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Go back to the map. Thank you. My maps love me today. It's a beautiful day. We're just gonna use... Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use just a fox token for this, I think. It's not really a fox token, but it's close enough.
There too? Wow.
This is easy. But yeah, no. This is the room you have now come to be in.
Oh boy.
It is bright. Your eyes have to take a minute to squint as it is a bright room, massive chandelier above you all. Lights like a gold color. The room itself is made like the wall, like not the walls, but like the walls seem to be made of solid gold. Golds and reds and vivid colors. But what you also note is there are cages hanging above with the chandelier, each one carrying different animals that you have never seen before. Some maybe you have, others you have not. In one cage, you see a jaguar-like creature with strange two tentacles with sharp, jagged edges. You do see... Yes. You also see a manticore in another. You see an etin in another. You see many different strange creatures. All of them in these cages hanging above you all. The silence is deafening. There is no sounds other than the quiet noises of some of these creatures. What do you guys do?
Is there a way forward?
Can I do like an investigation or an arcana? Or a history?
Investigation for you and Shogunate, then, because Shogunate, you're looking for a door.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be perception though?
Yeah, I'll say for if you're looking for a door, perception. EV investigation, sure.
I'm just looking for any, really.
28.
28. Okay. EV investigation, and I will let you know.
19.
19. First thing, Evie, I'll get to you first. The floor below you has a symbol of what looks to be a tiger with ram-like antlers and large draconic teeth and snake-like eyes.
Okay. So,
You also note, along with the caged animals and creatures, there are what look to be strange circular-shaped cage things, but they're blocked off by these doors that seem to be made of, look to be a very solid. And you note another thing. The walls, this room, the walls go upwards with the thing, but you do see what looks to be maybe a gap. And you're able to deduce this isn't just a room, this is a pit.
a what?
A pit.
A pit, okay. Oh, that's
And-
lovely.
Redacted. You do see a door, but it's very faintly visible because these walls that go upwards, you are able to see a door leading over to this direction, up there. But in order to get there, you have to climb what looks to be this pit and up the stairs to the balcony.
Okay. So
But you also notice, you two in particular, and Alaric, you sense it first. Many undead. And it is then you note, these undead are sitting in chairs. Not moving, but watching.
I'm going to relay to everybody that we might need to be careful because I think we're in an arena of some kind. And
Another
then I'm
thing
going.
you note as well is where you guys see. Oh, hold on. The balcony area where redacted, you see this door that you may get you guys to escape if my maps will let me do it. Just let me be myself, please. Thank you. I appreciate you being slow today. I love it. I accidentally left the map real quickly, so now I'm trying to load back in. Boop, 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 boop. This new please work, thank you. Why do you wish to hurt me so today? Thank you. But you are able to see something else that really catches your eye, Alaric. Something that you recall has something that belongs to you. High up on the balcony, in a red lavish chair, is Alicent, as far as you can tell.
What was it that she supposedly had of mine again?
Your daughter.
You didn't specify that it was Alice.
I didn't.
You just said the blood red.
I said yes. But you are able to deduce that she's part of the Blood Rose Court. She might have information. So, as you guys are sitting, or rather standing, in this pit of unknown really purpose immediately, but you start to deduce that this is probably a fighting arena.
Oh no.
Alicent slowly rises from her chair. And you hear these undead creatures making these loud wails and screams, kind of trying to mimic like a cheer. And you hear them beginning to slam their feet onto the ground, making a thunderous beat as she looks at you all. I'm gonna bear with me one moment.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. We have to rescue a supposed damsel in distress, quote unquote, through fighting.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Huh?
What?
Someone was saying something.
No, it was just Val noises.
Evie was saying something before Val started making weird noises.
Evie, yeah, did say something.
And that said, yeah, we have to supposedly fight to rescue this quote unquote damsel in distress.
By damsel in distress, are you referring to the
child?
My kid?
Yes. Yours.
That we don't actually know if they're here. We just know that the Blood Rose Court has them. I'm pretty sure that I want to beat the fuck out of Allison anyways. But that's a slightly unrelated issue.
So, I'm trying to find what I was trying to find, but it's being a bitch. So I'm having issues. But, oh, there we go. Right when I was fucking thinking I wouldn't find it. The sound of their chants begin to echo across the room, making you all a bit uneasy as Alicent is just standing watching as they begin chanting this infernal language, it sounds to be.
Well,
it is
if it's infernal, I know what they're saying.
You can understand it. They are chanting the words, and I am using something that has been used before, so I apologize. But they are saying, "Bring the blood of the fallen legends," as they begin slamming their fists and chanting these words. The echoes of the chamber begin to get louder.
I just go, it's my blood, I'm keeping it.
As Allison is just standing above watching this, now she is wearing a blackish thing to cover her burnt side of her face. And as it suddenly goes silent, as she extends a hand up. Welcome, legends.
I'm going to kill you.
In your dreams. But I am looking forward to seeing you try. My dear audience, as she begins to speak louder, standing before us today are the foolish individuals that think they can stand in the way of our grand plan. While they stand here and pretend to think that they have some purpose, and maybe they don't, they still stand in the way of our victory. So now we stand against them and those who would dare to oppose our grand court. What say you, legends? Are you going to finally submit and stop meddling with plans, or will you submit to your own demise?
But I'm gonna flat out say no. I'd rather submit to my demise than you and your plans.
I don't plan on dying, and I'm gonna keep fucking with your shit.
Yeah.
I got a family to protect, and you are a threat to them.
And I'm assuming the soldier agrees.
He already said he was gonna kill you.
Well,
Yes.
let's see if this changes your mind.
I'm going to enjoy killing
As she
you.
suddenly moves her fingers, and redacted, you suddenly see 3 of these undead dragging your daughter halfway beaten to death in front of Alicent.
What?
Wait, why are you talking about redacted?
Sorry, fuck. Alaric. It is Fire, who is nearly beaten to death, but still alive. They drag her in front near Alicent. And Alicent stands behind her, blade to her throat. How about now?
Perhaps not now, but maybe later.
Tell me, Alaric, are you really willing to let your own child die for this stupid mission?
One second. I'm checking real quick.
He's going to change course for this. He's not fucking around. Oh boy. This will be fun.
You remember what one of the items in my inventory is, right?
Yeah.
Maybe with the bands. It was for this one the other day. Yes.
So I'm going to use my Ring of 3 Wishes.
Okay.
Did you? I honestly.
I know you had it. I just didn't know you were going to use it. I thought you were going to use another item or something. But that actually works.
What
Okay,
other
go.
item would work?
You
None of
could
my other shit
summon. You have a few shards. You could use.
Yeah, that's not going to get fire out of having a knife to her throat.
Fair enough. All right. What is your wish?
All that's going to do is get her killed. So I'm going to effectively have it warp fire away from her.
Okay.
And block her from getting her again.
That actually is not a bad play. I should have thought of that. Didn't think of that part.
That's one charge of my ring.
She is holding the knife down, then looks down. Fuck. Get the kid. And she looks at these undead. And they just look down, they're blinking and they're confused. She's like, go get the fucking kid. And they start running to go grab the kid.
I shoot the first.
But no, they can't. Remember, I said I.
Yep.
And you.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
They are not able to get to her.
Yeah, I know. They don't know that though. Alicent doesn't know that. So Roll
That was
initiative,
just
guys.
foot charge.
Roll initiative.
Did we
guys.
get our long
Allison-
rest?
Yes, you did get your long rest. You all got your long rest.
31 with a natural
As
20.
as you roll
36.
initiative. Yeah, because as you guys are rolling initiative, in her anger, she flips a switch, and 2 cages begin to be lowered down into these doorways to release.
25.
All right, I will ask you each individual, and I'll write it down. Minx. Oh, don't tell me Minx, we lost already.
Wah, wah.
Oh, crap.
Alaric,
Nat 20 for 22.
22. Shogun, redacted.
24, 31.
31. Jesus Christ. Okay. Custode.
Nat 20 for 36.
Not bad. And Evie.
25.
25. Okay, you guys rolled pretty good today.
I
Disappointed.
have a question, Val.
Yes,
Can I use one of my actions to change into my Flareon form?
I will allow it.
Thank you.
Actually, I will allow it as a reaction. Considering combat had not started, if you wish to do it before combat starts, yeah.
Yes. I'm going to go into Flareon form. My choker with the stone is going to glow, and all I'll see is a ring of fire. And then my Flareon form appears.
Okay. In that case, the 2 creatures, I got to roll their initiatives. Oh, okay. So that's going to go right after Redacted. Good to know.
Because I need my other form. Where is it?
Yep, that's a creature. And this
we also do an extra 2d6 damage.
Oh,
yeah. Yep,
Not
and
to
that's
mention the allies we summoned deal an extra 3d8.
No,
that guy goes
that's
back. Okay,
if they're
so
flanking.
first on the initiative order is Custode
Yeah!
with 36. What are you doing as there is no enemy currently in your leveling yet?
Well, since I do have a druid half, and I do have a certain spell I've been meaning to cast, and actually be useful for once, I am going to cast, say it with me now, Conjure Woodland Beings. I don't know if my TF2 mercenaries are alive.
Good. All right. What woodland being are you conjuring?
I want to see if I could conjure something celestial, or possibly something that could help us out.
Not a woodland being, then.
That's not a woodland being.
Oh.
Woodland
Is it
being.
possible?
Okay,
Is it possible that I could conjure golems?
That's not a woodland being.
that is not a woodland being.
Lizard
Pick a
folk?
creature that lives in the woods.
Yes,
Lizard
and it
folk.
has to be a living creature. It cannot be. I mean,
Can't be a
woodlands are-
construct.
Yeah, it can't be a construct. Can be a celestial or fiend. It has to be a
It
living
has to be-
creature.
Yeah, something that actually lives in the woods.
And it is not a technical humanoid. It has to be animal. I'm assuming.
What?
No, there's
Let
the
me
spell.
pull up the spell. Hold on.
Are you allowed to summon
It
human?
is-
Yeah, check that for me.
I'm
I
literally
can
going through his character sheet so that I can pull up that spell.
Yeah,
That's not the right one.
I changed.
What challenge rating creatures do you summon?
Yes.
Give me a minute while I get to his thing to do that, or so I can see it.
I think the biggest was
It's a
Yeah, you might want.
conjure woodland beings. It is right here. You conjure nature spirits that flit around you in a 10-foot emanation for the duration. Whenever the emanation enters the space of a creature you can see, and whenever a creature you can see enters the emanation or ends its turn there, you can force that creature to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Basically, everyone within 10 feet of you has to make wisdom saves. When they get within 10 feet of you, or if they end their turn within 10 feet of you, or they take 5d8 force damage on a fail or half on a success. Also are able to disengage as a bonus action, as opposed to a full action.
Then let me change my idea then, because I made a terrible mistake with that. Instead, as a bonus action, I'm going to rage, and then as an attack action, I am going to try and
There's nothing
shoot.
within range. Oh, you're shooting, yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot something.
I'm gonna shoot the creature to the right with my shotgun. And keep in mind, I enter rage.
There is a door in the way, keep in mind.
Oh, never mind.
There are 2 undead currently also, Alaric. I will require you to place, yes, need you to place fire somewhere so I'm aware of their location.
She's not even in the area anymore.
I am aware. They're, never mind, actually, you're right. Nope, sorry. Fuck, maybe you're, yeah, nope, they're just looking around for her. But there's one here, and this guy is gonna be over here. Kind of just looking around.
Actually, better idea. Since we're fighting that bitch.
You're not technically fighting her yet, but yes.
Then... Shucks, I should have thought of my action beforehand.
You already raged, so what's your... You can still shoot at the 2 dead zombies walking around looking for someone.
And because
my daughter, who is no longer anywhere near us.
Yeah, they're looking. They can't find her for shit, though, because they're dumb.
And because they're likely in range, at maximum 90 feet is my range, I'm going to take 2 action. I'm going to take 2 attacks to shoot them both.
2 actions to shoot. Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Does a total of 26 hit?
26 for undead? Yeah, that fucking hits.
All right. Okay, plus 9. I'm going to imbue mine with Divine Fury of Radiance, so 1d6. Total of 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage, okay. He's
so
still up.
To the other damage that they probably took. So a total of 18 damage is what it's looking like.
As for the other guy, I'm going to see if I can... Does a total of 24 hit them?
24. 24 definitely hits.
Cool. 14 damage total, and imbue that with my Divine Fury of Radiant.
Okay.
10 radiant damage, so that makes it 24 damage.
Okay. He's looking hurt, but he's not dead. I believe that is the end of your turn, yes?
Unless someone is trying to attack me, no. Well, actually, no. Unless someone is trying to attack me, yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, then in that case, it is Redacted's turn.
All right. You said there are 2 cages, right?
They have been lowered, and there's a iron wall in front of you, blocking it off currently.
Okay.
But yes.
You couldn't have done the Divine Fury on the second attack.
Well,
Oh yeah, you're right. about that.
It's the
to-
first creature you hit with a weapon or unarmed strike takes that.
Yes,
Might
it is the
see
first
Allison.
attack. Yes. Yeah, no, it's. You do see Allison, but it is. She has obstacles in the way, so you wouldn't be able to hit her.
Well,
As long as she's not in full cover, he can hit her.
yep.
Alrighty,
Nor
go
full
for it.
cover.
Oh yeah,
You
because
do
you
full cover.
your fucking rifle can just no, go for it. I see what you're trying to do.
I forget. Did I shoot at her once with the matter rifle and did jack and shit? I can't remember.
No, you have not shot at her yet.
Try. Use my bonus action to get advantage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I crit on 19s.
Yep.
So
This is gonna be fun.
yeah.
I love how I say that
Please.
immediately. This will be fun.
Please believe that it's necessary for me to roll these.
Mhm.
So roll these dice and they'll actually thing.
Oh yeah, Shogunate, if I remember that one creature you made for me, is that in your DMs or in that group thing we were in?
Which we're talking about for the fight.
The flying fight.
Yeah, the parasite
Yes. I'm trying to find them. I can't find them though.
group. Yeah, it's in the group.
Okay, then I don't have it anymore. If when you're done with that, can you send it to me, please?
Yeah, actually, I can do that real quick. Okay.
Yes, please and thank you.
Parasite.
Yeah, no. But yeah, no, Allison is like there is stuff in the way, but like you can easily shoot through it. You got the eyes of a hawk. You got this.
I'm rolling all my dice real quick. Hold on.
You're
I'll
good.
send it to you after I do that.
Yep, you're all good.
I want extra damage die.
Sorry.
Which was like the extra die that we get.
Not a die.
2d6.
Yeah, sorry. You're, no,
6.
2d6. Yep.
Roll that real quick. I'm looking through my notes. I'm gonna do shit ton in just a moment. I'm using a Dead God cartridge.
Oh. Oh.
If I first round that against a creature that has not yet acted at D8 instead. Let's see. For add wonders add a very rare present matter add 2d8 force from necrotic. And since I critted, I'm adding an additional 48 as the apex core.
Mm-hmm.
To do a bunch of math. As soon as that goes away, much. Okay. Here. Doing math in my head. This was 2 hit. Yeah, that was 2 hit. So 29 plus 37 plus 34 plus 28 plus 10 plus 7 plus 10 plus 3 plus 12. 210 damage.
210. Okay, not bad. Did some pretty hefty damage. You shoot at her. It does not kill her, but you knock the mask off and actually make the fucking damage on the one side of her face even worse. She's still mostly fine, but she's looking somewhat hurt.
And
Little bloody.
I'm going to use the vector reflex core.
All right.
So I'm going to make a weapon attack.
Go for it.
And that's for short risk. Implant. Okay, no, that's something else. And so I will shoot it at her again.
Go for it.
Is a 30 to hit.
30?
Unfortunately,
Okay.
do not crit. We have allies next to her, unfortunately. But I will use a Dead God cartridge.
All right.
So I do this. B3, and it was what? It's 2d6? 2d8. I can't.
2d6.
2d6, thank you. Alright, also add 2d8. Right there, the Dead God, which is how much again? It is first round of combat, and she still hasn't gone. Do this.
I see all those fucking dice rolls, and it scares me.
Yeah. 54, 33, 33. 100 damage.
100 damage?
110.
All right. She's looking hurt, but she's not, like, on death's door.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
One creature you see the first time you hit the creature. Going to, because I hit her for the time, she takes additional 48 damage. She takes 24 force that as well.
Let's not forget the extra 2d6 damage.
That was from the first attack. I forgot about this one thing.
Yeah.
The thing with the extra 2d6 damage because of
It's because of
the Blessing of the Titans.
Yeah, the Blessing of the Titans.
That's every attack.
Yeah, but the first damage was from first attack that I rolled.
Yeah.
First attack.
Um,
So she quite a hefty damage.
Yeah, she's definitely has some blood on her now, but she's not broken yet.
And I'm going to Temporal Combat Injector
Combat injector.
What?
Okay.
to give my myself haste,
Okay.
and I will shoot her.
Probably shouldn't have given it to you just yet, but you know what? We'll go with it.
30.
All right.
Yeah, let's see, 2d6, 2d8 additional. I'm using another Dead God round.
Mm-hmm.
This is 12d8.
Yeah.
Plus 45. 103 damage.
103 damage. Okay.
Yep.
She's still up. Still looking good for the most part. Took a hefty amount of damage, but still standing.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Make sure I didn't forget. Hang. Hold on. When you roll initiative, choose one creature you can see. Okay, she's gonna be marked for 1 minute as well.
Mm-hmm. 2.
Let's see.
3.
Once per or when you hit a creature marked target with a ranged weapon, an extra 2d damage. If you score a critical hit, you may reroll any other weapon's damage die once. Once the first combat. During the first round of combat, this bonus becomes 48.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of forgot about this as well. Can I add it from this or? Hear me?
Sorry.
I honestly kind of forgot about this as well. Can I add the damage? This would
Add the damage? What do you mean by that?
Yeah. So when you roll initiative, choose a creature you can see as a target for 1 minute. Once per turn, you hit.
I will say I will allow it on your next turn.
Okay.
As currently you've done a fucking hefty ton of damage.
Yeah.
So I will say on your next turn. Yep.
Damage.
I will definitely say you've brought her down to half.
Yep. All right. Well, that will be my turn.
Okay. Right after you is the creatures. As the doors open, you guys are greeted with these creatures you've never seen before. Kind of look like seekers, but they're not. As they have elongated arms. They are still blind like seekers, blind eyes, but they have longer humanoid-like appendages. This one is going to go first. He's going to look at Evie and go for that one. He doesn't see her, though. Evie is going to first see what he's going to do.
Evie?
Okay, this is going to be fun. He's going to do a bite and a claw attack. Does a 30 hit, Evie?
Yeah.
That hits Evie. Okay. So first one hits. I don't think a 15 hits, though.
I have an armor class of 14.
Oh, then it hits.
Yes, the 15 hits.
So claw attack. This is gonna hurt. Where the fuck is the shit? There we go. First attack, you take 37 points of slashing damage. For his bite attack, you take 16 points of piercing damage, but I also need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Give me a second.
Con save, not wisdom's. Sorry. Constitution save. Hello,
Okay.
Meeks, welcome back.
Okay.
Roll
asleep?
initiative.
You said a constitution?
Yes, what did you get?
24.
You succeed, so you'll take half.
So I'm not there.
Okay.
Take half the 16 or
This will be interesting. No.
Take half the
You
16
still
and
take
half
this.
of
You
it.
still take the 16. This is for the other part of the damage. As this is specifically you have to save on it. You still take half though. So in total, you take 21 points of damage from the bite. And you feel like something has entered your bloodstream, but because you saved, you managed to shrug it off.
Are you talking
so
about
that one-
parasite?
No, this is something else.
Okay.
I was asking about that because I was tempted to use it, but I figured I will save that for a rainy day.
Well,
This guy's gonna do it.
That's just parasite. It's implies that you can only.
That one's gonna try to go for redacted.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
20 to hit for 22. I meant, sorry.
Yeah. Look at my
Does
wrist.
that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then 17.
It's the
17 does not hit.
17 is hit.
It does. Okay. This guy. I think he's gonna underestimate you, and he's gonna just do claw attacks. Okay, so first claw attack, you take 33 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm going to uncanny dodge and take half.
Okay. So 23 minus, half.
I thought you said 33. My bad.
Yeah, no, I said 23. My bad.
I take 11 damage then.
Yep. Second attack, you take 31. I'm assuming that's half as well.
Let me see. The attacker you see hits you with an attack. You can take your reaction to half. No, it's just one.
It's just
So you
one
do
time?
Yeah. it's just
31. So yeah, 31 and 11. Yep. Okay, that one's turn is done. However, the others are going to keep going out. I'm just doing them one by one because it's easier. I think this one's going to go for Alaric's clone, because it doesn't know it's a non-sentient person. But this one, he's going to use, I think it'll be interesting. Let's try this on you. I need everyone within 30 feet of the creature to roll me Constitution saves, please.
Can I make this an advantage? Bullshit. All right, 12.
I don't think I made it.
Okay.
I got a no.
So the to
26
save.
total.
Yep. To save, you needed at least a 19 or higher.
No, I got 11.
11. Okay.
I'm at
20.
You're fine. Custodia, you're fine. Minx, what about you?
Did we lose Minx already? Again? We just had him.
Redacted. What did you get?
I got a 12.
Yeah. No. So everyone who failed, this creature does his deafening cry. A loud, high-pitched screech that anything that fails on a Constitution saving throw will take 12 points of psychic damage and is deafened until the creature's next turn.
I'm downed. I only had 6 hit points left.
Well,
Hey. Guys, before anyone gets absolutely infuriated, I have one class feature that might be of help.
so that was his bonus action, and he's still going to attack you, Alaric.
Okay, reaction. I'm going to use Revivify. Oh. It's a reaction.
You're going to use Revivicate on this?
Yes, I am going to Revivicate and restore Evie's HP to 16. When a creature within 30 feet of me would drop to 0 HP, I can take a reaction to expend a use of Rage to extend, to instead change the target's HP to 16. And how often can I Rage?
That's your only other use of it, as far as I can tell.
Yep. So, Evie, you're back up to 16 HP. But the creature still hasn't attacked Alaric's clone, so let's see how he does.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Alaric, you lucky son of a bitch. He whiffed the fucking rolls. He got an 11 and a 17.
Well, I would say ordinarily a 17 is not really a whiff, but It is
So,
in this
well,
case, 'cause
yeah, so
you
whiff
did
against
not
you.
get me.
Yeah, well, I was hitting the clone, I was assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that one fucking whiffed it. Oh, I
They
didn't
have
know
the
why.
same AC. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
which one.
this one's gonna go for Custode.
Oh boy.
Also, hold on. I do have a fucking thing I can do.
20 for 22, Custode.
I forgot to do
It
this.
hits.
Second attack is a 19.
Hey, Val.
That doesn't hit.
Because it made me do a saving throw, I need to roll 1d10 fire damage.
Oh, you motherfucker. Go for it. But yeah, no, Custode, that one is and he's fucking running.
Oh, hey, by the way,
That's 10 points of fire
I need,
damage.
real quick, I forgot about this as well. Can Acid make a DC 19 con save?
The one that attacked you?
No, Alcent, because this was, first round of combat, and I had sneak it.
DC 19?
Yep, DC 19. I forgot about this.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
But Custode,
Hang on.
I
I have a reaction to roll.
it hasn't
I have
attacked you yet. You just used your reaction to bring Evie back up too.
Yeah, you don't have a reaction.
You do not have a reaction. You just used it to help Evie.
Oh, crap.
That was my copy that did that reaction.
So
My bad. Sorry.
okay, I will also need you to roll me a Constitution save, please.
Who?
Custode.
Dang it. Does an 18 by chance do the work or no?
Nope, you needed to beat a 19.
Fuck.
So, Custode, first of all, with the claw attack, you take 36 points of slashing damage. Which,
Hang on a second.
You're raged, right? So it should be halved.
Yeah. So 36, so
Divided
36.
by cut in half.
Grab a calculator.
Okay.
I'm back with an actual calculator. Well, I'm back with my phone, more accurately, but it has a calculator app, so I'll clear. 3 minus, actually, 36 divided by 2 equals 18. 18 damage is what I take, so
Yep. And then for the bite attack, you failed as well. So you not only take 21 points of piercing damage, which is half as well, but also you are currently paralyzed.
so that means I don't have a turn at all.
You are paralyzed until the end of the creature's next turn.
Fuck!
That one's done. These ones are still in their enclosure, so they're good. It is the end of the creature's turn.
So 215 minus 21 points, right?
Now, it is now.
hey, quick
It is-
question.
Yes,
Well, did you roll 17 at me earlier?
17. Yes, I did.
Okay, that actually did not hit 18 because of a haste.
Okay, then you can re-add that HP. That's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I missed.
It is now Evie's turn.
Evie!
Give them a second.
I'm
Evie,
here.
my
Yeah,
friend,
no, I
my
was
pal,
muted.
you're good.
was
It is now
muted.
your turn. You're good. You're all good.
Okay,
It is your
so where are these two at? Because I'm looking on his stream, and I can't see where they're at. Not very well.
The two that attacked you.
I would like to take that. Try to take on one of the ones that attacked
this
me.
one is the one. This one is the one that attacked you, and this one is the one that gave you the psychic damage, but this one is the one attacking you currently. Now, this creature, by the way, Evie, is 7 foot tall, so it is not a small creature. It is pretty big. But go for
You
it.
can still bite its ankles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll still do something to it.
hmm
I'm calling you short.
Oh, I know. I know. I'll still do. I know. I understand. I'm tough.
But
Okay.
Evie, yes, fight.
Let me get to it. I am going to. What does the staff do?
Why are you there? You should not be there. Why are you there? You should not be there. Why are all these fuckers here? They should not be here. All right, there we go. Fix it.
Okay, why are you doing that spell? Spell? Bruh.
Everyone's having
My
issues with
spells
words today.
decided- My spells were blacking out on me, apparently.
I just forget things.
Okay, so on the one. Okay, I really
I love
hope
how
no
she
one is
says
in my
on
way.
the one,
Stop
like on
doing
that one. I'm sorry, out of character. Continue. But I was literally thinking, Evie said on the one. I was imagining on that one motherfucker. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy needs to go talk to his mom. Beat him up. Go ahead.
He hasn't called home in a while.
He hasn't had a
Is
proper
anyone near it?
punishment.
Like, is anyone near it?
The one that was attacking you? No, you're the closest one too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
I
the
mean,
closest one to it, so-
technically, Alaric would be the closest other than that, but he's like a good 5 feet away from me.
Yeah. This is the one
Okay,
that's
that's
attacking
perfect.
you, so
Yes.
I'm going to cast Burning Hands, 4th level.
Ooh.
At it.
Spicy.
It's not some so spicy flames are out there. Anyway.
The fuck?
And it has to do a dex survive. I believe it's an 18.
I can pull up your character sheet and double check that for you if you want.
Yeah. Saving DC is 18.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, he got a 15. He failed.
Okay.
That fucking hurt. This is gonna hurt,
I
isn't
can't
it?
see how much damage that did.
I will take a look.
22.
22.
2. Okay, 22. He's a little less spicy. He's a little bit aflamed. Maybe medium rare at this point.
You know what?
No,
I'm
it hasn't been on fire long enough. He's still at most blue rare.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's vulnerable to fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
They
so
don't
maybe
like
he's rare,
fire.
not blue rare.
Yeah.
So in other words, that 10 points of fire damage that I said I did to the one that made me do the save was 20 points.
You know what?
Yeah,
said
it
he
was. That's
has
why I
a-
calculated and I said he's a bit spicy right now.
You said he is terrible at fire, right?
He is terrible with
I wanted
fire,
to do the
and I
same
will tell you
thing.
now, he's terrible with fire and lightning.
Oh!
They don't
Wow.
like you.
I'm going to do my 5th level Burning Hands now.
Oh boy!
Okay, go for it.
How are you able to take 2 actions?
That is
Oh,
actually what
okay, I
I
can't do both of those. Okay, so can I do something small to it?
It is
as
a
long as
bonus
it's a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Correct.
Yeah, I want to do it as a bonus action.
Well, you.
Is it
I'm
an
looking at your
optional
bonus
bonus?
actions. You just have. Yeah, you don't have like
Okay, what are my bonus
an
actions?
attack.
Okay,
you
what
have
can
Summon
I do
Wildfire
as bonus
Spirit
action?
and Wild Shape, which you are already technically doing. You're using your Wild Shape as your transformation.
Yeah.
Can I try to heal myself as a bonus action?
You do have a health potion.
Yeah, health potions are bonus actions.
I will allow you to take a health
Yeah.
potion. You have 2.
Okay, what do I
Minor,
have
you all
to?
have
How
two
much is the health potion? How much does it give me?
A minor health potion gives you.
1 second.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm checking.
Give me a second. I'm pulling that up.
I know. I'm also pulling it up just so.
Potion of Healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Yes,
2d4 plus 2.
I checked
just
my
Okay,
name
so I
now.
needed them at.
1, yeah.
I'm gonna burn this motherfucker alive because I was damn near dead.
Yeah.
So let me roll that. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
6
6.
HP total. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So-
You are now at 22 health.
That's the end of Evie's turn, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alaric, it is now your turn. And after you, right after you is the fucking bitch herself.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Go ahead, Alaric. What are you doing?
Remember, fire is a weakness.
Yes, I'm aware.
Have fun with
the
that.
problem is
Back to you.
there are people in my blast radius.
But the real question is, do you care?
I don't feel like offing Evie right now.
But they have 3 lives. They don't lose 1.
No, I have.
I am the
2
demon in your
technically.
ear, Alaric. Maybe you should, your
Why do you
daughter.
only? No,
You're in
you still have 3, Evie.
Yeah, you still have
I
3.
still have 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's
You
one-
didn't actually get respawned.
Yeah.
We just made
What's-
sure
what's
he made it so you
one-
didn't die.
What's 1 less health really gonna do?
No. No, do not cook me.
I mean, your daughter is very injured, and you're not in the right state of mind, Alaric.
I already got them safe.
You're still angry about it, though. I'm being the devil's advocate right now.
I
I'm
may be
sorry.
angry
Go ahead.
about it, but I'm not an asshole to my
Go ahead.
allies.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be the devil's advocate. Go.
You were failing.
I was.
You know
I'm
what?
not-
Screw you, Val. Screw you.
Out of
You failed.
curiosity.
Screw you.
Okay, first of all, you all have mostly all 3 of your
Ow.
health. Hear it. Yes.
Hey, are these things we're fighting considered humanoid?
No, they are considered monstrosities.
Well, that's disappointing. There goes that idea. Oh well.
Oh, I could have summoned a wildfire spirit.
Let's see. Let me scroll down to my meta magic options. Because I might have an idea.
You know what? I should have done that. I have a summoned wildfire.
It is now the end of your turn. It is now Alaric's turn. Unfortunately.
I know, I should have done that.
It's okay.
Okay. Copy is going to use Polybrachia.
Huh?
Oh,
So I have my extra arms,
Yes, I'm aware.
and that's a bonus action to
Mhm.
do that. And then it's going to. So, what is the size of each of the squares supposed to be?
For you, or 2 by 2. So technically, you're about the right size.
That wasn't what I asked.
I'm not
So
sure what you're
each
doing.
2 squares
Yep.
is 5 feet.
Correct.
Cool. We're gonna put him back. where he was.
Yeah, I know.
Which was
I
kind
know.
of right on me.
It's right there. But yes.
And then we're going to plop this down because I'm using this as my size thing. So for it to be a 10-foot radius, it needs to be 20 feet. And that's actually 10 feet because everything's... Oh, hold on. That's 5. 10. So it needs to be 40. For Flame Strike, because it's a 20-foot radius, and since everything's doubled, we're gonna throw a Flame Strike right here so that Evie's not getting hit.
Alright.
Roll me a dex save for both of them.
Alright. First one, 25s. First one, 25. Second one, 18. That fucker failed. I'm assuming the 18.
18 was the DC. Or 18's the DC for my copy.
For
Spells.
once in my life, the creatures are doing their job. Yay! Anyway.
Damn it!
So they take half damage.
Still
But it is 4d6 fire and
Oh yeah, and they're vulnerable to fire.
4d6 radiant.
Yeah. And they're vulnerable to fire.
So I'm gonna roll the fire damage first.
Yep.
Let's not forget the extra 2d6.
We'll get
I'll get to that in a bit.
Yeah, he's got it. Oh, shit.
I forgot to add my extra 2d6.
So they take the half damage and then it's doubled again on the fire. So it's normal damage, so they take 15 damage.
15 damage?
Fire.
Yep.
And now, hold on. I'm not done.
That one's dead because they only have 112 HP, so he's dead.
I am not done.
That one's dead. This one's not, though. That's on you. Evie, you watch as the one creature is mostly like burning a little bit, is like getting to strike you again. Immediately, just a blast of heat, and you look again, and it's just nothing but char.
Oh,
Charcoal.
it's not just heat. It's also light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's 20 on the dice, and they're taking half, so 10 points of radiant damage. Now,
If it wasn't for your connection with Minx right now, Evie, you could swear a lark at this point in the light he just made looks like an angel in disguise. Anyway.
And now I'm gonna roll the extra 2d6 that I'm supposed to be rolling for everything that we do.
Yep.
And that is another 11 points.
Yep.
Screw you, stupid monster thingy.
What does that do to it? Is it still alive?
How much fully did you do?
That was 15 points of fire, 10 points of radiant, and this is after reductions and everything. And then another 11 points of whatever damage type.
Well, they have 112 HP, so take that. Fucking hell.
I can't believe I forgot to do my roll. My
I basically
damage.
did 36 points of damage total right there.
Yep, he's standing, but that fucking
Cool. Now it's actually my turn.
I am aware.
Oh my!
So,
What is this?
we're going to use Meta Magic Transmute spell, Spirit Shroud, cold damage, turn it into fire damage.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you forget I could do that?
No, I was aware. I am
Spirit
well
Shroud
aware.
is cold, radiant, or necrotic, and since I'm choosing cold, I can change the damage type to a different one.
Oh man.
I made my decision on who's being sacrificed. Fuck all your decision making. No, I'm kidding. Go for it, Alark. I'm sorry.
So, you know exactly what I'm about to start doing.
Just fucking do it.
Claws.
I am aware. Just fucking
I'm
do
going
it.
to do this actually one at a time because I want to actually be able to divvy up my attacks.
You're playing with fire right now, kid. So you know that.
Yeah, I am surrounded by fire.
Okay. Before you do that, though, I'm gonna quickly make him use his reaction before he fucking goes to smithereens. It's not gonna matter much. It's gonna kill him. I have a feeling it is. But first, he's gonna use his reaction,
Which is?
he's gonna use it. Splintering Strike. As a reaction, he may take one attack opportunity with a creature within 10 feet of him. Creature may take a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. If the creature succeeds on the Constitution saving throw, it takes half. On a failed, it takes full damage. And it is a claw attack. Also, on a failed save, the individual takes also a knockback of 10 feet away from the creature. My apologies.
Which one is it attacking? Considering it was closer to my copy.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's gonna attack the copy because the copy is the one that did the first amount of damage, and it's focused on that and doesn't understand you're also using a copy
into it.
Yeah, it doesn't understand that. So your copy needs to make a Constitution save of 19. I still think so.
Dirty 20.
Okay, still takes half.
What's the damage?
I'm getting it up. So the total amount was 36, and then half it was 18.
Okay.
So it takes your copy takes 18.
Start being a dick.
Yep. Yeah, you take 18 slashing for the copy, and the copy is knocked 10 feet away from you, the creature.
That was on a fail. You said that the knockback
On a
was on a
success,
fail.
yes, you're correct. On a success of...
I just take the half damage.
Yeah, on a success, you take half. You're correct. Sorry. Yep, no, you're fine. I was reading it off again. I'm like, no, that's wrong. Go ahead, Alark.
Does a 29 hit it?
I mean, you know the answer to this. I don't know why you...
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the slashing damage real quick. That would be 9 slashing damage plus 6 fire damage plus 5 necrotic damage. So that's 20 points of damage right there. Now let me roll the 2d8 fire damage. That is 9 fire damage on the dice, so 18 fire damage. So that is currently sitting at 38 damage.
Yes, Evie?
Roll the extra 2d6s.
I have a question. Since I didn't do my 2d6 damage, could I give it to a Lark?
You know what? Fuck it.
Since
Yeah.
Okay,
This
I'll
creature's
give it
already
an extra
dead anyway.
2d6.
Yeah, for this round.
I've only done 38 damage.
It has 112 health.
Yeah.
Lark.
So I've
Well,
done
you can use my
a
2d6.
combined total of 70 ish.
Yeah, along with your copy doing damage. It's
That's
dead.
what I'm saying. My copy is what did the other 30 damage.
Yes. Oh, you only did 70 to this guy?
I only did like 30 something to it the first attack.
Okay,
did,
well, yeah,
which
I'll
was my
allow
copy.
I'll allow the 2d6. I'll allow. I do want you to kill this guy.
Yeah, you have my 2d6 as well now, Alaric.
Okay, that is
Happen.
insane.
I'm allowing it because she didn't get to use it.
Yep. So you have 2 extra.
That's another 21 points of damage.
Okay.
So that was. I've probably done about 90 points of damage to it already.
Okay.
So we're gonna, since it's still alive, right?
It is on the cusp of death, but yes.
Okay,
You
second claw attack.
you claw attack it, and your claws are so deep. You cut off one of its arms, but it goes to try to swing at you. Go ahead and do your damage.
You mean my to hit, which is a 27 to hit. And then we'll use this one for the slashing, and these two for the extra, and then the fire. Okay. So. Oh yeah, there is no way in hell it's surviving this one.
So as you swing down with your claws, as it tries to swing as well, but you're faster, you swipe and your claws are so strong, and with the flames itself, the claws are full on shoved into the skull of the creature above as you swipe down, and your claws are so large it doesn't it kills the creature, but your claws are still in the skull of this creature, and it is limp on the ground. You only holding its head up by the claws.
You wanna know how much damage I just did?
I am aware. I saw it.
No, you didn't.
I was watching your character sheet. If I am not mistaken,
The last
never
person
mind.
to have rolled was Evie on D&D Beyond. You know I use my physical.
Right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Tell me.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Plus 5 points of necrotic, so 14. Then I rolled 14 on the dice for the fire damage from the Spirit Shroud. So 28 points of damage. So I'm currently sitting at 37, plus another 10 points of damage for the 2d6.
Yep. So that creature died.
So
It is
47 damage. It only had like 30.
It actually
Okay.
only had so much HP. Yeah.
Okay, now I still have 2 more strikes with my claws.
I'm aware.
Shoo.
Could you by chance kill the one that paralyzed me, please?
That's literally the one that attacked you, is the one I was going after next, because I can trust Shogunet's character to handle itself.
Yeah, Shogunate.
Now
Redact-
I'm going to go ahead and roll actually all 3 of my remaining attacks. Because I still have 2 claw attacks, and then the
I am aware.
Okay,
Just
no,
get it. You don't even need to tell me. You know you already told me this 600 times. I'm just
So
hey,
that
they
is
did fucking well though.
That is a 31, a 28, and another 31 to hit. In other words, I hit a lot.
You hit a lot. You are correct.
So I'm gonna roll the.
Oh, sorry, brain hurt
I
for a
need to
second.
do 4.
that one-
No, not 4. That's for the bonus. That's for those. That's for that one. Then these 3. No. 2 for the actual. Hold on. I have too many things to roll.
Oh man, ready or not, here comes that legend.
So, we're going to start these 2. And that is 20 points of slashing damage for the claws, plus 19 for the Naginata.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and roll the 2d6s for each of them real quick.
Go for it. This is gonna be a good day.
22, 25, 20, 29 of whatever that damage type is.
Alrighty.
So that's 39 points of slashing damage plus 29 points of whatever the fuck damage. So 68 so far.
68. Okay.
And then I'm missing a d20, or not a d20, a d8. Oh fuck it, I'll use this one. Now for the fucking fire damage.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I have this prepared.
Uh-oh.
And 20. 34 points of fire damage. Now double that to 68. Oh, look, I think I just killed it.
It is dead. Is that the end of your turn?
That is, in fact, the end of my turn.
All right, it is Allison's turn. Allison is in pure fucking disbelief and is furious.
Is she actually for the fact that I am absolutely laying waste to her pets?
As she starts yelling down at you all like, this is not how it's supposed to work. I am supposed to be winning. And as soon as she begins like fucking complaining, it is then she is interrupted and she actually goes quiet.
Huh? Uh-oh.
And you watch as the creatures that are attacking you guys, they suddenly stop and they actually run back into their kennels. As this humming continues, and Redacted, you see it first. An individual has appeared behind Allison. Alice, you guys watch as Allison suddenly gets on her knees, turns around and looks at this woman. Mistress, I apologize. I swear I didn't. And this individual, shh. I know. I know you tried your best. And then slits her throat.
Oh. Damn.
She
That's
kicks
brutal.
Allison out of where she was and full on sits in the chair.
Hey.
Hello, legends. I suppose I am surprised that you've made it this far. I do believe we have met before.
I sadly do not remember that.
Oh, I'm surprised you don't. Your ship was very a nuisance and we had to dispose of it. I I appreciate the distraction from your comrades, though.
You
I
were the
suppose.
one that popped up and we couldn't actually hit, weren't you?
Indeed. You have met me before as well as Alaric. As I am actually the one that orchestrated your processing for the company.
Processing.
You may not remember my face. I remembered to ensure that your pretty little brain doesn't remember me. Let's see. I believe my exact words to you were, you are pathetic dog that needs to be on a leash. I believe I'm also sent you multiple warnings in the plateau of foxheads, the parasitic beasts on your ship, Estote, and I believe I'm also made you multiple times a warning. But allow me to really introduce myself. This fool that I have slain is merely my distraction. Allow me to introduce myself as Allison Tremaine. As she removes her mask, and you see this woman with very dark black hair, piercing yellow eyes, more piercing than you guys are used to. Scars that are on her face, not deeply, as she is now sitting in the chair, not even looking at the body she just killed. So, I suppose you're going to try to attack me. Or, let me guess, you're going to try to shoot me with that gun. You're going to try to get up here and use your little fire spells. And you are too weak to do anything, poor little... I don't know what you are. And you, poor Custode, can only rely on your competent. Am I wrong? Or am I perhaps incorrect and you're going to try something I've never tried or never done before against someone like me? Please do tell. I'm very curious. No words.
Hold
Am I
on.
by-
I'm thinking of what I planned. I'm thinking of trying to do something.
I was muted, son of a bitch.
Do go ahead and consider your words carefully. I'm intrigued to hear what you have to say.
Am I by chance no longer paralyzed, DM?
No, you're still paralyzed, but you can talk.
I do like shooting people. Besides, I can only imagine turning your pretty little face into many things. A smear, a butch, something unrecognizable.
Oh, my dear Redacted, it has been too long since I've heard someone threaten me like that. But do continue. I do enjoy it.
But I do like a little bit of knife play sometimes.
How curious. I as well like knife play. In fact, I believe the last individual from the syndicate they sent screamed like a dog. But that's all in the past.
Was it Agent 566?
I never learned their name, unfortunately.
Disappointed.
I didn't really care.
I hate 566 with a passion.
Well, I can assume with your records and all that you are pretty useful, except for when you can't remember your own jobs. But do keep me entertained. I do enjoy a little threat.
Yes.
I'm going to Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind.
Now, as I clearly have stated with my pathetic excuse of a doppel to keep you entertained, I have asked you many times to stop interfering with the plans that have been put in place, which clearly my disguise, as she like kicks the boot of the dead so-called elephant. Welcome back.
I'm going to look at her and go, well, it's not very hidden if we could just stumble across it.
That was supposed to be kept quiet. I didn't expect you all to find it, but I suppose me leaving it there for you to find was my mistake.
Well,
Which
then
I
you need to do a
condone.
better job at doing that, because we're not going to stop.
I figured as much. But let me ask you, Evie, is that your name, if I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm.
My records tell me you don't have very many compatriots, and you have managed to find a few here. How would you feel if, back in your world, the so-called friends you have there no longer existed? And this is not a threat. This is mere a matter of speaking.
On chaotic neutral, do what you need to do. I'm not stopping.
It is not a matter of I would do it. You fail to understand why we are here in this world, why we search for control of it. You all assume us, the bad guys, are trying to find Bastille, when that is not nearly the case at all. We, the Bloodrose Court, are trying to ensure that even if it does awaken, the worlds that are important are not harmed. Your wisest decision is to stop this stupidity of a movement and think of the consideration of, if you keep attacking the enemy, your enemy will eventually get bored and maybe destroy your own homes. I and the Bloodrose
Threatening me with a fun time.
No.
You do realize I don't care what happens
Let
to my
me
world, right?
elaborate this very clearly for you, soldier. I do not threaten you. I am merely stating truth. Bastille
You're
is a
promising
devourer.
me a good time.
I am
And
starting to entertain this as lightly as I can, but I actually do enjoy you. You could be a very useful asset. But for now, allow me to elaborate this more thoroughly for you so that your dim-witted mind can comprehend it. I am trying not to stop you. I am trying to warn you. The world you sit upon is the prison that you're trying to essentially awaken and then destroy. You being here within itself is an endangerment to everything. Do you not understand yet? The clues have been there the whole time. This entire planet is the prison. But clearly you haven't been able to piece it together. Clearly, a person of much higher standards has to nail down before you to get it into your dumb, comprehensible minds that you are making a mistake.
I don't see you healing.
You're sitting there up on a throne.
Yeah,
this is
and
not.
I would love to see you kneel before us. I would love to see that.
And here's the problem with that. You have done lots of damage to my ship, not to mention blew it up.
Oh, that? Let me rephrase. I was trying to ground your ship. The individuals that blew up your ship are your very comrades. Where are they? Oh, wait. Let me guess. They have somehow magically disappeared. Or wait, let me recall. How did you all get here? You think it is coincidence that you just happened to come into the very place I summoned you all years ago? But wait, let me guess. I'm the bad guy for simply telling you to not destroy this planet by trying to stop a Titan that is already imprisoned.
Let me ask you this. What is the purpose of the Blood Rose Court? Nothing but a throne of lies, sitting up high.
We sit on no throne.
Hypocrites. It's metaphorical, you dumbwit.
You are one to
You.
talk for no.
Oh, I am not done. You go to these worlds proclaiming to be to yourselves salvation.
Do you see yourself in the syndicate as a hero?
No.
Child, you are nothing more than a pawn, the same as me.
Correct. But I at least acknowledge it.
I just did. I am but a mere abstract.
Appealing to a sense of commonality. A bit of
Let's just say I have worked
manipulation.
very hard to try to do what is right. And
You
what is right?
failed. Can't you see that you have failed in doing what you think is right?
I have no need to listen to your words for someone who deems himself so much better in his morality. You have done
Deem
far
myself
worse.
better, woman.
And
I
you
never
should
claimed
choose your
better. I'm calling you a hypocrite. There's
hypocrite.
a difference.
An interesting term. Very interesting. Since you are not clearly understanding my warning of what you are doing is wrong, I will let you figure it out. The Blood Rose Court has gotten what they needed. We were never here for the stupid Titan. We were here for C-22. The very thing we found. But you and your so-called prophecy and your so-called positions in your worlds keep meddling with ours. We have through millennia dealt with you through different timelines and different personalities. We have dealt with you in different aspects, forms, and names.
What does that say about your operating capabilities?
It says you are a pest, and you will not stop until you learn. So
It
you will
says
learn.
that you have a poor operation security. And it says that you draw too much attention to yourselves, and not for good reason.
My mission is still within my grasp. Your
Is it?
task is only to do your job. So stop your little talking and be a good soldier and shut up.
Yes, I'll be a good soldier and shut up. Don't worry. And I'm going to be a little bit predictable here. I'm gonna raise my rifle and shoot her with a what's it called? A dead god cartridge.
Go for it.
And give myself advantage.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Does not hit.
And I'm gonna shoot again.
As it just goes right past through her.
Shoot again. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna shoot again because I'm hasted.
It does. Every single shot you do goes right through her.
Even a 30?
It is not her.
So she's not actually here. Okay.
It is an illusion she has placed. Yes.
Oh, so she's a coward.
Do you really think I'm stupid enough to let you all kill me?
Yes.
Fair enough. Well, I wish you luck. The Blood Rose Court has no need for this dying planet anyway. Good luck on your Titan hunt. and she
I'll
disappears.
kill you. I promise that.
As this illusion's about to dissipate, you see this creepy smile, and she's like, I look forward to it.
Good. I'll send you to oblivion.
Now, the silence upon her disappearance is when you realize something intriguing. Alaric and anyone who wishes to, I need you all to roll a perception check.
Okay.
27.
27.
Okay, let me check the
23.
log.
23.
Okay, give me a
22.
moment. 26 at the highest. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. 30 at the highest.
I thought you got
That would have been 28 if I actually had been in my other.
As this individual illusion leaves, you all see still, however, that when she was there, she had placed something on the table. It's still there.
I investigate that.
Yeah, to get.
I want to investigate that myself.
I'm going to use my elemental gift and fly up and go grab it.
Okay. You do so. It is a leather wrapped satchel.
Huh?
It is a leather wrapped satchel.
Oh boy. Does it have anything in it?
Alaric, do you look?
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to you in DMs.
Well, what did that crazy bitch mean by that?
What exactly are you referring to?
Geez, I don't know. The fact that she kept mentioning that we're dooming this world by trying to contain Vestill one way or the other and whatnot.
I can assure you that it is likely that she is trying to manipulate us and not be close to our objective.
Are you sure about that?
It's been sent to Alaric.
To an extent, yes.
What about the other part where you're not sure?
Well, if she is telling the truth, then there are other individuals who have to answer to us. Other creatures that have to answer to us.
What do you mean by that?
Well, let me pose this question to you. Who put us on this mission? Who has been guiding us thus far to put down Vestill and his children?
You're saying that Balrin has to answer to us?
If what she is saying is true, but I doubt it.
How could you tell?
A stinking suspicion. A gut feeling, more to say than anything. Besides that, there's also a history that the Blood Court has.
With?
They make themselves a problem in order to solve a bigger problem. But in this case, it is unclear what they're doing. Regardless, we have our own mission objective. They do too. But they're not clear with what they're trying to do and have horrible diplomacy.
Val, check your DMs again.
Checking them now.
Redacted. We may have butted heads a bit here and there, but I'm glad that you're I'm glad that you're with us, dude.
Note.
So, another thing, as you're standing there, you guys, I'm assuming, eventually find your way out and go up to where Alaric is, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
So, Alaric, you're up here where she was.
Yes.
As you guys make your way up there, you eventually note behind where she had disappeared to is a door.
I'm gonna climb up here.
I'm also
A
climbing.
door with a eye with a looks
I
to
don't
be
want
a
very much.
blood-soaked tear going down it.
If that's okay. Not as-
And as if you make your way up and see this, you hear the sound of 3 gongs of the bell.
Well, I think it's my time to do it.
As he steps over,
You go
turns
to the door.
around, and we have to shed blood onto the door.
No, you have to lose a life.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna turn around.
You are not
press-
sure. All you were told is you have to lose a life.
Yeah, he's gonna press his back against it, lean back his head, flip around the rifle. The cartridge goes out, flips in a normal one, and then pop. He
When
blows
you
his own brains out.
fire, however, when you fire, nothing happens.
The gun doesn't fire.
It does not fire.
Can I see that?
I'm gonna keep trying again.
It still does not fire.
That's
Maybe
a bit
someone
of an
has to-
issue.
When now, Custode, do you try shooting it somewhere else?
I try to.
I
Shoot
mean, I'm not
right
giving
at-
it to him. I'll shoot it somewhere else first, just to check.
You try shooting it, Seattle. It does
Seattle?
fire as soon as you shoot somewhere else. It does fire.
Seattle.
Seattle.
Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry. I made a mistake. Redacted.
Redacted. Yeah.
You fire somewhere else, and this time it does shoot.
Okay.
Seems that one of us needs to pull the trigger on the other person.
Yep. He's gonna load another round. Well, do it, boy.
I'll do it.
Make it quick.
Custode, you try firing, and it does not work. And as this happens, glowing writing appears on the door in Infernal.
I'm gonna take my rifle back.
What does it say?
By the metal of one that shoots thunder is poison for the heart and cannot be used within the ritual. Only that is willing to die by the blade of another will the doors be opened to thou.
So to you.
Did you read this out to us, by the way?
I mean, that's a large choice.
Yeah, before I
So-
game.
Gun's not gonna work.
That's retarded.
Let me finish. If you still want to be the one to die, that can be
Yeah.
still arranged.
Yep. Go ahead and do it. I'm right here.
I grab my naginata and impale him.
You do so. Okay.
If you fucking owe me a drink. Yeah.
You swing down and
It's not a swing. I stabbed.
yeah, you stab. Sorry.
I literally stabbed center mass. I basically pierced his heart.
You stab
You
in.
owe me a drink.
You stab
Then he goes
him.
left.
Yep. You stab him, and the door. It's just a bot. You stab him, and the doors, as the blood leaks towards the door, the symbol on the door glows. And then the doors make a loud hissing noise before the doors open. See what's on the other side. All you see is darkness.
Which I can see through.
Same.
You see a room.
Thermals. Do I just respawn?
You're dead.
You do actually, after a moment, your body begins to turn to dust and disappear before suddenly you reappear nearby, now with only 2 lives.
Okay. I take my rifle back.
I
But yeah, you
grab a
go.
bottle of sake out of my inventory and hand it to him.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm causing
I
chaos.
was only joking, but thank you.
As you look in this room, it looks weird, Alaric, because the stuff looks modern.
Okay.
You see cameras, screens, multiple of them in this room right next to a desk. And all of the screens are playing the same thing on repeat. The repeat continuing being, you see you all facing, strangely enough, talking to Allison as you just did. However, each time you see it, each one looks different. Sometimes Alaric's mask is blue. Other times, Redacted's gun is a different type of gun. Custode isn't always what he is. He's a lizard. Other times, it's something. And then you start looking at it. But there's one screen in particular in the middle that you notice has a very distinct image. No video, just a picture of someone you know very close. That in written right above the name kind of surprises you all. It reads, Bubba is the key.
Bubba
Somebody does
is the
that
key?
with-
I can't believe it. Man, I am gonna have to find a way on how to help Bubba.
What are you helping me out for?
Bubba, you've been here this whole time?
The chair turns and Bubba's sitting in the chair. Hey, how's it going?
How are you the key?
I'm not sure what you mean.
There's literally a sign up there that says, Bubba is the key.
What the fuck?
What? Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't figure that I would believe your faith.
Do you roll an
innocence.
insight?
No, I just don't believe him.
I'm
Fair
rolling an insight.
It
I'm rolling the
sounded
insight.
sarcastic, so I'm going that it's sarcastic.
Fuck my life.
That's unfortunate. for you.
17 total.
You watch as
17.
Bubba's eyes and his smile changes a bit. I seem to have given away my position. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, you have.
Yep.
Man, I really tried to make this team in my favor. And you watch as he just grabs his lower jaw and upper jaw and begins to peel like it's a skin. And now standing before you is someone you don't recognize.
That's not saying much.
And this massive form emerges from
I
within
have
Bubba.
2 guesses from what you are. Are you one of Vastiel's children?
No.
Then who are you?
He actually, as you ask this custode, he just looks at you and full on backhands you. I need you to roll me a strength save, please.
Okay.
It's rude.
Does a 15 do the trick?
Nope.
Barbarian.
And you take 48 points of damage as you are full on slammed into
that's
3
not something
walls.
different. Never mind.
Yeah, you hit a wall and you go through 3 walls. And he says, "No, I am not my children, boy."
Well, that answers that question.
So you're Vastiel.
I am the spectral form, yes.
Oh.
But you all fucked up and not realizing it sooner. But I appreciate all the work you've done. It would have taken me ages to collect all the keys to get me out.
Yes. I have a question.
As his hand extends and all the keys you guys have collected over the time suddenly begins to come to him.
Can I shoot one of the keys?
Yeah.
All the keys that you guys have collected are now going to him.
Yeah, can I shoot one of the keys?
You may try.
Okay, give myself advantage. I crit on 18s.
I am aware.
Okay. And I do have a God cartridge in there.
Mhm.
2D additional 2d8, 2d6 as well. Roll those real quick.
Yeah.
Question: do these keys have like a stat block? By the way.
Nope.
Oh well, it
These
just took a
are-
shit ton of damage.
The key takes no damage.
Oh.
As you do shoot it, it literally the bullet bounces off the key because these keys are literally built to withstand fucking heavy shit. And I cannot talk for some reason, but they are able to build to go through heavy shit. He collects the keys in his hand and he just looks at all of you. I was expecting some of you to be older, taller.
I was expecting the same thing.
You're only seeing my spectral form. If I so chose, if you wished, I can take a more visible. And he gets even massiver as his body begins
More
to.
massive.
More massive.
Yeah, he changes even bigger, and his voice gets deeper. Does this not satisfy you? Or perhaps I should take a better appearance. And he changes back to Bubba's innocent look. You know, I can't really tell which one you guys want.
Question: can you look like Alaric?
Sorry. Alaric is quite honestly has poor taste.
Okay, can you look like a custode?
I hate to say this, but you all are pathetic. I have no reason to take your form.
I mean,
Look how long I was
just
able to
asking.
hide my appearance before you all, and yet I'm just supposed to take on your form. Actually, no,
I mean,
scratch that.
I'm asking out of curiosity.
I mean, I
But
could, but honestly,
quite frankly, I wanted to shoot Bubba this entire time, but it was tactically not a sound idea at this time.
Bubba. Oh, right, the kobold, yes. He was your friend. Key term
No, he
was,
wasn't.
I had to take his body for my...
He wasn't my friend, so your statement's inaccurate.
Yes, well, you are a mere replacement. Do you really think you came here because we wanted you? I didn't choose this. The mere prophecy did, right? Well, unfortunately, I don't remember your name being in the prophecies. But I suppose it's no matter. So, let me guess now. We will do this repeat over and over again, where you all will come back here and ask me how I know this.
To be guess timelines.
No. You've been here before. Over
Yes.
and over. This is now 375th time of this little game was played. And
Perhaps this
unfortunately,
time, we'll put you 6 feet under.
you will, indeed. And then you'll repeat the cycle again.
So you're
But
saying
maybe
every
one of
time
you
we
has
kill
the chance to escape. And he looks over at you, Alaric.
Oh, say that again.
Maybe this is the time one of you finally escapes this labyrinth of eternal cycle. I have fought you, killed you. Sometimes you kill me and imprison me yet again. Every single time we repeat this over and over and over again.
While he's talking and continuing to just run his mouth, I'm literally just slowly like reaching into the satchel.
As he continues talking and over and Alaric, I would suggest you be very fucking careful what you pull out.
I pull out the head that was in it. I go, by the way, Custody, lady left this in the bag.
You see Alaric pull out Bumpy's head.
Alaric, I'm gonna ask you this politely. Can you please hand me the spear?
Oh dear, not the spear. What will I ever do?
I don't know, but I'm probably going to hope that it gets shoved up your ass and through your throat.
I would actually find that entertaining.
Oh,
The last
fuck.
time you killed me, I think it was redacted. He stabbed me in between the mouth all the way down. The second time, Locke proceeded to decapitate my head and limbs and throw one of them into a bag of holding for eternity, while the other parts of me. Need I go on? This has happened millennia.
Hey,
Your beef is not with me. I
made him deep throat the spear.
Yes, you did. Now, you can laugh, be mad, hate me all you want. But in the end, do you want to know why you're really here? Because
Why?
you are fucking useless. Usable
Okay.
pawns.
Tell me something I don't know.
I literally have done this over and over again.
So, I have a question. Are you stuck in the endless loop then?
We all are. Have you not fucking got it yet?
No.
You kill me and put me in the spear. The planet goes bye-bye, and then I have to come back and do it all over again.
So it's
And
endless loop of killing you and us, killing the planet, I presume, by killing you.
you kill. Indeed, you are correct. I have no other way of elaborating it. There's
Can I-
no simple term for it.
Can I?
And unfortunately, you use the spear now. You fail all your plans. Because in the end, none of you here can use the spear on me without consequence.
I have more questions, if you would entertain me.
I don't think I will.
Well, I was gonna ask
I
about
think-
you, but okay.
Why would I need to tell you anything? You're
Well,
already here to kill me.
if we're both stuck in an endless loop, it doesn't matter what we do, does it not? Because if we're just going to kill you again, then apparently, then
You
there's
just
no
shut
point.
the fuck up and just do what you came here to do.
Well,
Oh,
would you
wait.
at least listen to my reasoning first?
Very well. I am.
You die, we come back and do this again and again and again. Like you said, it's a bit tiring, don't you think? I can assume that you're feeling a little bit weary about it, or not really weary, but
I need you to roll me a
annoyed.
constitution save.
What? Okay.
see full on just is listening to you, one arm on his chin, and he full on just
21.
21 sorry. Yeah, no, you still take half. You take 72 points of slashing damage as suddenly you
Is
don't
that
see it.
halved?
It is halved, yes.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna take half of the half then.
All right. This guy is not playing around as he full on. You don't see a blade, but you just see a slash appear on your chest, and it's bleeding.
Okay then. So there is no such thing as a reason, and you got it.
I have no reason to have reason. I was built, and now I'm forced to play this game. Now, I ask you once and only once. Just fucking kill me.
All right.
But you can't. Because, again, you don't have the person to use the spear.
Who would be the
wait.
person?
He kind of hesitates and looks at your
I
group.
can, and I'm pretty sure I can answer that out of character.
In character, he looks at all of the group. You're missing a person. And you guys look around, and when you notice, Emperor has disappeared.
Yeah.
Why do you think I was here? Why not just wait until the day we fight, as we always do? Because I know what is coming. I know that one of us will die. But
This
where
is the
I
natural way
die,
of life.
I just simply remain imprisoned. Because I am eternal. You, on the other hand, simply come back in a different body. different soul. And every time I deal with you, every time I fight you, you continue to try. You continue to think what you're doing will do anything for you or for anyone else. This place, this planet, is a prison.
Yes, we heard that before.
Is a cycle. This is not my prison. This is your prison. You are not awake. And it's time to wake up.
Wait, one question before we awaken.
He just looks at you like he waits.
What if we let you free? What will you do?
As it always is, I do my part in destroying life. Because that is what your mind sees currently. I'm not real. None of this is real. And it is time to wake up. As his voice changes, and suddenly you guys, the environment begins to shake and change. As suddenly you all are now within somewhere else. You are laying on the ground in this place you've never been before. And you realize the whole time this has been transpiring, everything you've experienced is an illusion, a dream. As now standing before you, as you're all laying on the ground, are these people wearing porcelain masks. And they all are standing in a circle around you. Welcome back. We have been expecting you.
Who are you?
And that's where we're going to end session. That's where we're going to end session. So,
I'm killing fucking all of you.
So, guys, what did you think?
That's the end of the whole. That's the end of the whole campaign.
No, that's the end of the session.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the session.
So, what I can tell you right now is why this is probably confusing and it is not clear. None of what has just transpired was true. Because it's you guys, when you were transported from the Smiling One's location, were put in a trance state to only see for the time being until it was the right moment to reveal the truth that everything seemed real.
Yeah.
And
like
this
entire
whole experience was falsified. A test of the mind, body, and soul. To test to see if you were willing to do the right thing and sacrifice. To test to see if you had the courage to do what was necessary for the greater good. To test to see if your bodies were both physically prepared for the battle ahead.
Fuck
all
the
of
greater good. Me and the homies love the Imperium.
Yes. This was all a test.
Does that mean that my ship is back or no?
No, this when
This
you
session was basically a dream.
the smiling one was real. You guys, the whole entire counter of this situation was a dream, essentially. A hallucination made by this group to test you. Why? You'll find out next session. Along with, you'll finally fight the smiling one. Congratulations, guys. You're also level 18.
If you guys didn't hear that, I shouted yes. Like, yeah, huzzah, hoorah!
So, party.
Although, quick thing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of questions to ask the porcelain mask people.
If frickin' Redacted doesn't kill them all immediately.
Oh yeah, Redact is fucking pissed.
Yeah.
You want a blood?
Oh, by the way, Redacted,
bloodthirsty
you didn't lose
Redacted?
an actual life there. That was all just for fucking shit and giggles.
Yeah, if you want a bloodthirsty Redacted, you got one.
Yeah, that was what I was hoping for, simply because the whole situation with Capricorn is going to test that for me. So we'll see. So party.
He's going to especially kill Capricorn if he gets the chance.
Capricorn was never there. Again, it was all
He doesn't care. He's killing everyone.
So party. I will ask that everything that has happened this session, keep in mind, was again an illusion, a dream, and it was a test. So next session is when things are going to escalate to a point you may or may not lose a few other allies. This upcoming session, this Friday, I will elaborate this very lightly. If one of you die next session, you die for good. As from now on, for the rest of the campaign, you all have one life. So I hope you're prepared for what's coming. I will see you all next Friday. And I will send you all the data that I promised I would send you.
Yes. I was just sending you a message so you remember.
Yeah, I saw that. But I hope you all enjoyed session. I hope you all are prepared for the hardcore now of only one life.
Sorry I joined late. I didn't think I was going to join, but I tried.
You did really well, Evie, actually. I'm very impressed that the party was willing to throw everything aside to try to help you. So that was good. Now, before next session, all of you will need to roll me a D100 and send it to me in your DMs, preferably. Along with the D100 rolls in the DMs. Each and every one of you, I need you to send me in character, not your IRL personalities, but in character, please send me what is something your characters have a fear of.
Why?
More
kind of
preferably, what is something
to assume that we have fear.
Every living thing has fear of some sort. And I intend to test by seeing if I can use it for next session. As next session is not going to be just training, essentially. As you guys are going to be, now that you have completed the test, be going on a journey of a training arc that could either make you much more powerful or will break you down to your very soul. But
Also,
anyway,
do we
go ahead.
restore our HP or no?
Yeah, none of you lost HP, actually. In fact, even the mark that Redacted got is gone. And fire is completely fine, Alaric.
Like, are we back to full HP or no?
Yeah, you're back to full HP. No one was actually physically hurt. It was all an illusion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant by illusion. Like, it was none of it was actually real. So, with that out of the way, party, I will see you all next Friday. Some of you sooner.
Yep.
Boy.
Have a good day. Bye.
Laters.
Yeah, I have to
I'm s-
play as well. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
I should also be trying to go to bed soon because I've got to get up in the morning because I'm spending time with somebody.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna disappear.
Okay.
I do apologize, Custode. I'm just still at my brother's.
I understand. I'm just scared
If you
about
want to
next
talk to me
session.
about it in DMs, if you want to talk to me about DMs, I can text you.
Okay.
That makes you feel any better.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just text me.
Roger that. I think I will just... Okay.